Guys, I got this brilliant idea. It'll only cost you It'll only cost you $250,000.
Rocks fall. You die. We're moving on. Last time, where we left off, our party had started the day with errands, ultimately remaining in Marin's Eve for a day or so to make sure that they were all prepped and ready to head out. When finally they left for their next objective, they caught sight of a winged creature which Tsalia readily identified as a green dragon. Along the way, the party encountered a Minotaur sorcerer who was just so happened to be hunting for that dragon exactly. Joy. So together, the group ventured into the lair of the beast, knocked everything around, woke it up, got fart gas blown in their faces, and ultimately came out on top, ending it off by inviting Vyatra into the guild and looting what they could from the dragon's trash pile. We pick up outside the cave as everyone finally settles down after a long fight and loot fest.
You want to know what's really... Sparky, you want to know what I found really funny?
What is that?
In your written last time on that you did?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What about it?
Well, Debbie?
I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Continue without me.
Fucking hell! I thought your internet died.
I was so eager to see what you had to say. I was so curious, and I was ready for it.
Hey, Brandon.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
No, that's the joke button.
Very interesting. Very interesting. So Tsalia's out of the campaign. Who do you guys want to replace her?
Can we get Steve's jobs?
Ah, yeah, but wait, no, he died of ligma.
Don't worry, I know necromancy. I can get him for you.
Ligma balls.
It's not funny if the fucking nobody fucking bites, boy. Just nobody bit.
It's funny to me. And that's all that matters. Anyways.
We're outside of the cave.
You're outside of the cave! Got Vyatra with you. Y'all are more than a little bit banged the fuck up from having fart gas literally just shoved down your throat. Tsalia got turned into a squeaky toy a few times, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it was Valor that got turned into a squeaky toy this time.
No, I got turned into a squeaky toy too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just the once, though.
Just the once.
Just the once.
I nearly died from mine. I got crit.
Just the fucking dragon holding Valor in his mouth, just like looks towards the rest of the party. Just, every time it fucking bites down on Valor, this little fucking squeak. Anyways, enough derailment. Where to next?
Think we can find a submarine in Kirshire?
I'm going to fucking
just
stop.
God.
Drop it.
Obviously, we need to go to Kirshire. We're running out of food. And also turn in the bounty.
Alright, let's go get paid, and somebody else fucking buy food for once!
I'll do it. Also, I hope we don't run into anything. Also, you can't say I haven't helped with food, considering I've been the one hunting most of the time.
You have been the one hunting most of the time. I've been the one paying for our rations! I might, let's just... Day goes by, down one ration. Everybody go back to full health, regain your spell slots, long rest.
Alright.
I am the DM for that day. Moving on.
Did you roll a random encounter?
99.
No.
Alright. It was uneventful. Continue on.
What happens at 99? I see.
Kirshire!
There you go. Location, Kirshire. Oh, hot skip and jump. Okay,
I'm assuming we waddle into town towards the end of the day.
Yes, absolutely. It is. Is the ambience for Careshire.
We're getting here, what, midday? Late day?
It's late day. It's actually near the end of the day that you arrive.
Alright. Bloomin', you fucking lived here. Is fucking shops open this late?
What time is it?
Almost sunset.
Probably.
Probably. I mean, I imagine if in a smaller town they're only open so late, cause like it's a small town, and you know, established patterns and whatnot.
Listen, this is a fantasy world. We don't have labor laws.
Wait, where the fuck?
Right, but there's also like, who's gonna tell me to fucking work my ass off? My landlord? Well, okay, that could be true in a larger city.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, in a larger
Yes.
city, yes, actually. The answer is very yes, but in a small town like this, like, maybe
I was
there's
generally-
okay. I have no idea. I mean, you honestly, you could say like there's a general store that tends to be open late in case like travelers. Yeah, let's assume there's like a general store that's open late enough. I don't. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I'm asking you in Vint voice, as Vint, so that you can then ask the DM.
I feel like
We
we're
do
making
shit in
extra
character.
steps here.
Well, it is a
Character roleplay!
it is a cool thing to do character roleplay wise because Azure would be the only one who would know, and even if you
No,
as a
I
player
know.
don't know,
I'm
you
sorry.
can learn
I
to
just
make
felt like you asked me. I'm like, I've not asked him this. Ah!
Here's the answer. Yes, the shop is still open.
I mean,
Congratulations.
to be perfectly fair, to kill this conversation, I imagine most people live at their work in this
Fair
type
enough,
of society.
I'm sorry. My brain is trash, and I live in the internet. Azure will just like vaguely gesture, or not vaguely. He'll gesture in the direction of the shop that's still open, or shops. I don't know. Pick your poison. Actually, you probably say something like, "Pick your poison to which shops are open."
Sparky, how many shops are there in this town?
That's
That one.
Sparky.
There you go.
You're telling me that's the only one?
There are technically others, but we just don't give a shit. Move on.
Where's the market square?
I'm beating you to death!
I've created chaos. I'm
I
sorry.
crush you! I kill you! I destroy you!
Haven't we already established that I am immortal? At least rocks can't kill me.
How many rashes are you picking up? There's a kind old lady looking at you. She's, just kind of putting stuff away, taking care of, just some last, little chores for the day. There you go.
Can you put us back to the map?
Oh. Okay.
Big map.
'Cause I would like to calculate how long is it going to take us to get from Careshire down to the Relic, down to Dawnbreak.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4 days to get to the relic. And then another 2 to get to Dawnbreak.
Let's
So we
make
would-
it. Let's make it an even 10 rations. That way, we'll have buffer space.
Alright.
Hmm.
And I can always hunt if we need to.
Right.
So, I believe... Just gotta find rations, what the fuck? Should be in adventuring
I
supplies.
swear I deleted that.
Zero, sorry, here we go. What the fuck are rations? There we
5
go.
silver. I fucking remember. I've bought them enough.
Yeah!
There are
Is
7
that-
of us here right now.
Question is Azure in the shop with you guys?
Yes. Sorry.
Or we could have sent him to the inn to fucking get us rooms.
Hold up, my brain is doing math. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. She'll just go, oh, hello, Azure. I see you're all looking for rations for your journey. Let's say 1 silver piece.
Jesus. What a discount!
So that would be 70 silver, which would be about 7 gold.
Maybe we should buy more rations while we got the discount.
Vint is annoyed at this.
Should we make it 20 each? Because that would make it 14 meat gold.
Let's buy a month's worth.
You can tell, like, the little old lady, like, she's just, like, happy to see Azure, like, has come by. Like, she recognizes him from, you know, the town and all that. It's like a little old granny, just very cheerful, that, you know.
Yeah, he sort of waved back and just, hello.
Yeah, if we bought 30 rations for all of us, it would be like 21
It would
gold.
be 21 gold. Yeah, I can cover that.
You son of a bitch. Give me a fucking discount. The moment I'm not paying.
Listen, it's because Azure's there.
I know. I get it.
You got the sweet pea discount.
Oh my fuck.
Erect idiot.
We need to take this discount into account whenever we fucking go by this place.
Azure's gonna look at you, just, don't you dare take advantage of the nice lady.
Vince is absolutely going to try and run this shop into the ground.
Alright, so you guys should be at 32, correct? 32 each?
Correct.
Perfect.
Question, Sparky.
Potential answer.
What is the maximum amount of rations we could buy here? I am just curious.
Let's see. You guys...
I'm vetoing us buying any more at the moment, but I'm also curious for this answer.
Alright, so let's see how many you guys have bought already. So what? 30...
Well, how many per person?
Yeah.
30.
30?
Yes.
That's fucking 20. Fuck you. Fuck you so much.
I would actually say
You want to lower that number?
you would not be able to get 210.
Okay.
You would probably be able to get... Probably be able to get 15 per person. So about half that.
It's 105.
Yeah, 105. And that's with her, like, scrounging around to find some, like, extra, like, you know, dried meats and fruits and all that stuff.
You've literally
So-
bought her out.
Hold up. So it's 1 silver per each.
One
Yes.
silver for each.
So it's 105 silver.
Or
So-
150.
What?
Oh, yeah,
No.
no, yeah, it is 105. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't fucking math now.
So 10 gold.
Okay.
5
10
silver.
gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, 10 gold, 5 silver.
Alright.
So everyone would
puts
be
us
at
at
16 then?
17.
17, okay.
Because we just didn't eat today.
I'm out.
I mean, you're gonna eat at the inn, are you not?
Yeah.
This is true, this is true.
Oh no! In my care in D&D Beyond, I fucking gain 15 rations over carry capacity. Oh no! Fucking moving on.
I was about to say, oh no, anyway.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
Alright. And what
Fucking- I
quality?
have a bag of holding. I don't care.
Oh, Azure, before you go, you should give your parents a visit. They've been very excited to see you again.
No, I promise I will. Be here long enough.
lie.
Roll me deception. I'm kidding.
What?
I was making a joke.
Alright. Have a good night, dearies.
You as well.
Stay safe.
I paid for the rations this time, Buzz. Are you happy?
You know damn well he's not happy. You know damn well he's not happy.
Like, oh, it's been so expensive buying us rations. Cause I always buy us like fucking 10 at a time a piece.
Maybe we should hunt more often.
Maybe you should fucking say you hunt more often, you rat fuck.
What quality lodging are you guys getting?
What quality maximum do we have?
No, I'm buying the fucking maximum. Fucking trench.
Comfortable. 8 silver.
It's so fuck me. Of course, it's cheap as shit still.
Apparently Nico just randomly decided to buy me Pathfinder Kingmaker in the middle of our D&D session.
Mate,
I wonder if he's trying to say something. Alright, and for everyone else?
Let me look. There's a fucking thing. Where is it? Resources?
Yeah.
Yes, it's picked.
I'll get comfortable as well. And then I'll take a modest meal with it.
Okay.
I will also do comfortable inn and modest meal.
what's the fucking modest meal?
3 silver.
What?
3 silver.
Guys, I'm running out of silver.
I don't have silver anymore. I am even. Well, that's not true. I have 10 copper pieces, so I have 1 silver.
And Azure, what about you?
Actually, why is Azure sleeping in an inn? He can go sleep at his parents' house.
I was letting him decide if he wanted to do that or not.
I know where Tsalia is sleeping.
Who the fuck has been moving me around?
I don't know why, but I have control. Don't take it from me.
Okay.
I will stop. I have stopped.
Oh my gosh.
I was a gremlin for a moment. I am done.
I'm watching you.
Good.
Asher?
He moved to the end.
Well, I'm just waiting to see, like, what, style room he wants. Did he say BRB without a...
How long was I muted when I was talking? Fuck!
Oh, you were muted a while, bro.
Ooh. Ever since you left the shop. Ever since you left the shop.
God fucking damn it. I said, and I'm sorry, I said, I'll get a comfortable room and a modest meal, so that way I'm at 219 gold, 1 silver, and I still have 10 copper, because I like to have a little bit of everything.
Right.
And he'd stay in a room, as opposed to his parents, because he's just, bone tired and all that, and, he'll see him in the morning, and he just wants to get the smeeps.
I think we all want to get to Smeeps.
Smeep, smeep.
Ah!
The next day comes around.
Spain
It's-
without the S.
Next day comes around. It's slightly cooler, with a little bit of cloud cover. It's not, completely overcast, but every so often a cloud will pass over the sun and provide a bit of shade otherwise, it's a fairly nice day. Really comfortable.
So Asher, why do you keep casting silence on yourself?
I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk
You know,
about
Asher has this spell!
it. I don't even have silence! That's the fucking irony! I traded it! I traded it. I think when we hit 4th level, there's that whole thing where you can swap a spell, and I think I swapped it at that point.
Lol.
Or something.
This has been a beautiful fucking train wreck.
I mean, when is it not? But, you know, fair. But it's a fun train wreck. It's not the, you know.
Okay. But next morning rolls around. It's up to you guys what you all want to do.
Well, while I assume Asher's going to go talk to his parents,
Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that the nice old lady is going to be very upset with me and no longer be willing to discount things if I do not see parents, and also he, you know, ignoring that, he probably should just by virtue of, you know, he's in town and, you know, those are his folks and he should probably say hi. I don't know, that seems like a smart idea.
Do you mind if I come with?
Sure, come with me.
And I see Vint and Tsalia are going to the library.
yes.
We're nerding it up.
Okay. Azure, you can feel free to just pick out whichever house you think is your parents'.
What?
It's your town.
Wow. Wow. You're not gonna do that work for me? How dare you?
I'm going to beat you within an inch of your fucking life.
Oh, Azure has little character stuff.
I'm in danger.
Today's just been train wreck, aggression.
Violence is the fucking name of the game today.
See, your mistake was, yeah, you thought it was cake day. No, it is just pie in the face day. Alright.
Are you
I feel danger approaching. Let's say it's this fucking house, because it's sort of near a shop, alright? And, you know, they sort of have a shop, if I remember right.
We'll just put that down.
Bloomin' Parents? Is that what it's named?
Probably.
Damn.
The Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group. Alright. There we go. Something that has been built up for quite a while.
Because we just came into town, made 1,000 gold, and fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Oh, who do we turn in that quest to, actually?
The mayor.
Where's he?
Where's the man?
Here. Where the fuck would he be at the edge of town?
I guess Valor and Azure could probably do that. Like, stop, turn in the quest, and then make our way down to Azure's parents' place.
Well, Tsalia and Vint are on the way to the
True.
library. You guys are on opposite direction.
Move us, Vince!
That's right, I can! I will only abuse this ability occasionally.
Today's gonna be a day.
I can hear the brain aneurysm from here.
Alright, well, we'll start with the quest turn-in, because that's going to be pretty short. As the mayor, I assume you just fucking knock on the door, right?
Yes.
Mayor opens it. Oh. You're Azure Fellows. What can I do for you?
I open my bag and show him the shiny green scales. your monster problem has been taken care of.
He takes a moment, does a bit of a double take, does a bit of a triple take, then nods. Well, wait here a second, make sure. And he returns a bag. What the fuck did I say you guys were gonna get? 300 gold.
I'll work on the math to divvy it up, guys, so we can just move on.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Alright.
it.
Azure.
Yeah.
Are we paying feature for this one?
She said that she didn't need any payment.
Okay.
So 6 of us.
Azure. If you will, go ahead and just describe your little childhood home.
Did I remember to make a note of this? And Right. Okay. I did actually make something approaching a note of this, so I'm not completely unprepared. So house. His parents' house is a modest affair, nothing flashy, but similar to several other homes in Careshire in terms of, as his dad or his father is a carpenter by trade, there is a small sort of shop in the sense of an open counter with a workspace in the back sort of affair, and then the rest of the house, kind of attached to the house as opposed to the house attached to the shop, if that makes sense. So small shop that he can work in and can do some work and interact with other townsfolk, but nothing quite as involved as the main shop or anything like that. I would say probably a single floor affair. Well built, but again, modest. Nothing flashy, but you can tell a well-trained eye would know that it's or would be able to see that it's well built. It is not something that will. It's built to last. Is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to think if there's anything else off the top of my head, but I believe that's at least the main gist of it.
As you both approach and take in the sight of this very sturdy, very comfortable looking home, Azure, you can already see that your mother is in the front garden, kind of just tending to a small garden of sorts, ripping out weeds, while your father, you can notice in the window, is busy at work in his shop. And this relatively lovely looking blue dragonborn stops in her work and looks up to see you, Azure, standing there. And her eyes immediately brighten. Azure! You're home!
Hello.
She just rises to her feet, just kind of like claps some dirt off her hands, and basically, speed walks over to you. Just, checking you over, like patting you down, and just smiling at you. Look at you, how you've grown. You look like such a fantastic man. Oh, you must have so many. Oh, is this one of your friends?
Yes. And he's gonna obviously gesture over at Valor. This is Valor. One of
Nice to meet you,
the
man.
group.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's been so long since Azure has come by here to give us a visit. I'm quite cheerful to see that he's brought a friend along. I assume you got our message then?
Yes. That's the drawn out yes is me as I need to frantically pull up the exact message because I forget what the actual contents are, but he's saying yes normally. I'm frantically pulling it because I can't remember the body of it because it's been a bit. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank God it pulled up really easy. Okay. So, yes. I apologize for not popping in when the last time we visited. But, certainly we had some time. Let me rephrase. This time, I wanted to make sure I came around and certainly, as long as they're not, oh God, what was I trying to say? Yes, wanted to make sure I actually showed up this time around.
Thanks. And she just reaches out and gives you a quick and tight hug. Come.
Let me make up some tea. I'd love to hear what you and your new friend have gotten up to since last we saw one another, and I'm sure your father does not want to miss seeing you as well.
And she just kind of like, basically is just like shepherding you and Valor, towards the front door of the home.
Valor's enjoying this. She is much sweeter than his own mom.
Valor can hear in the distance, Valor, you get on down here before I whoop you in the butt.
Well, now.
Valor loves his mother, don't get him wrong. But also, oh my God. She can be a handful.
She shepherds you both into the cozy interior of this quaint little home. And basically wordlessly commands both of you to sit at the table while she goes off to notify Azure's father and whip up some tea for everyone. And after a minute or so, a broad-shouldered, gruff-looking green dragonborn enters through the doorway with a big grin on his face. I don't know why I don't know why I wanted to say on his teeth. That doesn't make sense.
His teeth are smiling.
His teeth are not smiling.
Each and every one of his teeth has a smile as white as his.
Ah, that concerns me greatly.
It's suddenly a nightmare.
This
Asher,
was
my boy.
not far. Sorry.
Good to see you. You look well.
Not doing too bad. Things seem to be going well here.
He takes a couple steps forward and just reaches a hand down to you. you know, kind of like an offer of a handshake.
Sorry, I was like, I don't know if this is a hug situation or a handshake situation. Sorry. Yeah, Azure would stand up because it seemed, it would be rude to, make somebody, or to be sitting and, when someone's trying to be, stand and, handshake as folks
As
are
you
wont to
reach
do.
out your hand, like, that little, like, kind of like forearm grasp that people do with, like, that sort of, like, handshake
Yeah.
sign? Yeah. He basically does that and pulls you into, like, a one-armed hug. Just
As one
gives
does.
your back a couple pats. It's good to see you hail and whole, my friend. My beautiful son.
Good
It's
to be
been
home.
so long.
Yes, I apologize for it being longer than maybe it needed to be.
Well, we always knew you had a sense of wanderlust. We didn't want to chain you down or anything like that. And he takes a, he lets you go, and he takes a seat. And he turns towards you, Valor. You all?
Valor Zephynight. It is nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Keeping my boy out of trouble, are ya?
As much as I can.
Ah, boy, and he pats you on the shoulder. Doing your best. He can be quite the handful, I know.
Not as much as the handfuls of our other two companions, I will give him that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of hard to believe, but I'll have to take your word for it. And
Oh,
he
you
reaches
have no idea.
He reaches into a pocket, and he pulls out, like, this fine ivory pipe. And, packs it with one of his claws. Just gives it a quick light. Little puff. Keep it up with your music, I see. And he motions towards your instrument. You must make a lot of people happy, my boy.
I do my best. Seems more enjoy it than not. What?
Plus this fucking comment.
Easy chat!
Been tabbed over.
And you're his
What?
Valor and Azure are married now.
Apparently.
Apparently. Well,
That
now.
was just the first thought that came to mind.
Evidently.
all I can envision now is fucking Valor wearing the shirt that says "Your son calls me daddy too."
Oh no!
No.
Happy Father's Day!
I don't think
You know
that's
what?
how that works, but
I think both of Azure's parents would immediately commit to violence if they found out that Azure had married without telling them.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know where you're going with that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, that would probably happen.
Yeah, Azure would be in great danger.
Deep shit.
I'm in danger.
Unfortunately, your sister's not around. It's a shame. I'd love to have her meet her older brother. But next time you come around, I'm sure. He takes another puff of his pipe. But enough about us. And almost as soon as he says that, your mother returns with tea for all. You two, tell us of your adventures.
Valor takes a sip of the tea.
I think there's a
And kinda
mental
just-
a mental not a. This is. I don't think this necessarily happens, physically, outward. But I feel like there's sort of a mental look at each other, share a glance. We're not talking about the last encounter. No one needs to know about that. Not yet.
Look, to be fair, the only one that got grievously injured was me.
We almost got to kill the guy with the dragon.
Well, while you two awkwardly try to decide how to explain your adventures to Azure's parents without making them freak out, we will scene transition over to the library. Vint, Tsalia, what are you two chucklefucks up to?
Well, I have been tracking down stuff about my father for a while now, and really, I don't much think there's gonna be much in here about my father. Really, I want to know more about local myths and legends, per se.
Give me an investigation.
As well as also looking for any possibility of maybe some dumbass novice wizard left his spellbook in here.
Like the last fucking library.
They didn't leave the spell book. They left a fucking, a pen. A quill, a magic quill.
Hey, I've heard of wizards hiding extra books in libraries, so.
Yeah. Alright, give me an investigation check.
Advantage. Because boy is assistant.
It's 1 plus.
So, I've always kind of meant to really do this every time you use the help action, but just describe how Vint is helping Tsalia. I want to know how this interaction is playing out between you two.
Like, I guess Sally is just directing Vint around, like, bring me that, bring me this, fucking, while she goes through the actual shit, and then once she's got enough in front of her, he'll go through it too.
Yeah, I suppose I could, like, give him a list of, like, things to look out for, like, certain magical symbols and shit. As well as, like, direct him to the proper section to pick up books.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I'm actually doing the study.
For the most part.
Go ahead and roll.
I have been attacked by a cat. I can no longer play. Ugh!
Good thing I'm here.
Yike.
11 or 26. Which of these numbers do you like better?
Like 11.
Alright. Now, it's, you've been all over the place. You've read up and down different books of different beasties, and different myths. But there is one here that actually stands out to you. It's not just a local myth per se, but one that sort of applies, or can apply, to all of them. And it is a myth of...
All of what? You burped or something.
I did not burp, I said Arun.
Okay. You
Your
said it
microphone
so
burped.
quietly then that I thought it was a burp. That you were just politely hiding.
No. It is the myth of something called... Well, it's a variety of different names. Some call it the Noble Stag. Some call it the Stag Lord. Some call it the Watcher of the Forest. What it all has in common with one another is a description of a great, noble white stag with large golden horns.
Ever seen? Here, of all places?
And it's stated that if this creature, this spirit, whatever it is treated with respect, those that offer it may be gifted something of great power in return.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing about your description or anything. I just remembered something fucking funny. I will note this.
Alright.
Sorry.
And that really seems to be the only primary thing of value that you're able to dig up.
Do I find another feather? Damn.
So
I was kind of hoping there would be a feather in every library, and it's there for library use, and I just stole the last one.
Every book is actually a fucking wizard spell book. We got like fucking Finger of Death and all that shit in here. Anyways. Alright. Is that all you would like to do with the library?
real quick.
Do you have any idea?
You gonna ditch Valor's parents too?
What?
Like, we've ditched Azure's parents. Vint is asking, are you gonna ditch Valor's parents too when we inevitably go to that fucking town?
I wouldn't call this ditching, I just wasn't the most invested.
Okay.
It didn't seem like a group affair.
I thought you were being angsty for a moment.
No. Well, not at the moment.
Weeba.
Though, that does remind me. You let me bite you the other day.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'd rather you not fucking just bite into somebody else. Like, it's just, you need some fucking drink. Fucking drink up.
I could have killed you.
Didn't.
Well, it won't be the same every time. Next time could be worse.
Well, then let's try and make sure it doesn't happen when we're getting beat to shit. Been a bit since you last had a drink. Right?
Perhaps.
Then let's get it out of the way. So we're not fucking fighting something and you're drinking somebody's fucking face out.
Tsalia, just sort of shifts her, stature, becoming a little bit more defensive in her overall stance, I would say. Not purposefully, but, like, more just closed off. We should be going. As Tsalia just quickly slams a book shut and begins walking towards the exit.
I'll follow.
Alright. And with that, we will return to Azure and Valor as the duo finish up explaining their adventures, probably leaving out a few
Apocalyptic things.
non-essential details.
I
Here and there.
wouldn't call them non-essential, more concerning.
On a need-to-know basis, and they don't need to know.
They don't need to know.
They don't need
By
to
the
know.
way, Mom and Dad, the world's coming to an end.
And I'm a chosen one. Alright.
That would go over well, huh, Coffee?
Yeah. Totally.
Well, seems that you two have, well, you and your group have had quite the journey so far.
It's
Indeed.
been a journey.
Azure, I'm glad you found a group for yourself. People that you can call friends.
They are good people.
No doubt about that. I'm sure I can certainly say as much for this one here. And your mother just kind of reaches out and pats Valor's forearm.
You're too kind, ma'am. Did that
Well.
pick up in the mic?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Well, I am so happy that you came to visit us. I know we want to let you live the way you want to live, but God's help. God's be good. I can't help but worry about you sometimes.
Oh, good God.
What?
So, I'm sorry. The fucking moo sounded like my dad calling for me. I
gosh.
jumped out of my fucking skin.
We shouldn't take up too much more of your time. I'm sure you all have other places to be. And Azure, your mother just kind of reaches out and she cups your cheek. Stay safe out there. Okay, Azure?
I will.
Do try to visit as much as you can. And she lowers her hand and takes one of yours in both of hers. Gives it just kind of a firm squeeze. Now, you've entertained these two old dragonborn for long enough. Go on now. You're free. And she just kind of like, she starts to like shoo you guys off a bit.
I have a very curious question. How old are Azure's parents?
Oh god, how fucking old did we say?
812.
Shut.
Azure's
Um,
sister is 19, Azure's 30. Azure, do you have a age in mind before
I don't, honestly.
We'll say...
Minimum of 45.
Well, they're Dragonborn. They can live...
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying this is the minimum.
We'll say...
Azure's 30.
Azure's mother is... Well, let me roll something real quick. Just yeah. Azure's mother is 92. Azure's father is 95.
Nice.
They're about middle-aged for... older middle-aged for Dragonborn.
I thought you said they can live to 300 to 400 years.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's... Yeah, on the younger end.
They're not physically middle-aged.
But yeah, they're essentially middle-aged. They're not on the older spectrum yet, but they're, they're getting up there.
They're in their human 30s.
Before you both do fully leave, Azure's mom will give Azure a large sack filled with sweets. Cookies, some just pastries, really.
For the trip.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
And she just kind of like pats the back of your head and, pulls it down for a moment to give you a small kiss on your forehead, and then pats you on the back.
Make us proud.
Do my best.
You always do.
And I would say that little meeting would have been about 2 hours. So it's around 10 in the morning now when you guys leave.
Are we just straight up leaving?
Well, leave the house.
Oh. Okay.
probably be, you know, leave the house, leave the library. You know, you guys basically all like, you know, time. There you go.
Da-da-da.
Azure, Valor.
Yes.
Just waiting to see if, you know, there's anything you two would like to say, or if you just want to move on.
Valor would probably just, you know, give a polite wave goodbye. Unless I zoned out and we've moved on.
No, you basically have just left the house, right?
Okay.
So we haven't, like, moved on.
Once they're out of, you know, a little bit away from Azure's parents' place, Valor's gonna turn to Azure and be like, well, I think we handled that flow of information pretty well.
Well, considering we still have our skin intact, I would say so.
Yeah.
Skin? You have scales.
Skin, scale, same difference. It's a
We have skin
metaphor.
under the we have skin under the scales.
Be quiet, you. Quiet, you animal expert. I'm not here for your shit.
Lamau.
I am not excited for when I have to do that for my own family.
Yeah, I did not envy you.
That's thanks. It's gonna be a lot harder of a conversation. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep my mother from knowing something's up.
Well, if you need a friend to help, I'm happy to join. Don't know if I'm gonna be putting myself in for a time, but
You
nonetheless.
might rescind that offer once you meet my mother.
We'll have to see.
Alright. So, what is the group's plan now?
Leave.
Alright.
Go make money.
Do we want to make more potions?
I don't think there's a fucking alchemy place in this town, is there?
You might be you are correct. Though, possibility that the shop might have some mild herbalism stuff?
Maybe. I doubt it.
Yeah. Just a thought I'm throwing out.
I imagine the 5 gold worth of fucking herbs I've gathered have gone bad at this point.
No, the way they're dried and stored,
Okay.
they will... Because, like, you don't use, like, fresh herbs for the smaller potions. You use dried herbs.
For reference about actual herbalism and stuff, you know that, basil that you have in your, kitchen cabinet? Yeah, that's the type of herb that people sometimes use in herbalism. So, it keeps forever.
Okay. So, if everyone is set on heading out, I will move us to the overworld.
Give us the map.
Big map.
There you go.
Where are you going?
The game is glitched.
Oh.
We go this way and then straight over here.
The first 2 days are uneventful.
Alright.
Just mark down that stuff.
I also gotta mark down some stuff. Where is it? 2 days of rations gone. And then... Where? There. That goes up. No, it goes up
I'd like to hunt.
Yeah, go for it. Give me a survival check.
Would you like to hunt over those 2 days?
Sure.
I'm just checking. Like, do you want to fucking roll once or twice?
That day, you were able to find rations for the day for everyone for the day.
18.
That one, let me just check with that. I need to just double check the roll for it.
ODC. Although it is late spring.
Roll me a 1d4 plus 1. Right, everyone gains 2 more rations.
Cool, so we go up by 1 instead of down 2.
Whoa.
So that
Alright.
means we should be at 18. I did not do squeeze. I'll need to do that in a moment.
So basically, you are at the same amount that you had when you left Careshire.
No, we got one more.
Valor, oh, yeah, I guess you are. Yeah, alright.
Oh my god, we need to steal from Squeak, guys. He's got so many fucking rations.
As you all reach the crossroads, you hear the rumbling of a carriage. And as
Merchant.
it closes in, there's a little bit of a ruckus on the carriage as it slows down, and a familiar-faced individual pops out.
Does he have a golden tooth?
Tsalia, you recognize Lyle.
Oh,
Oh, it's you all again.
Fuck is Lyle again?
The nervous lieutenant elf.
Right, thank you. The perfect description, actually.
I did not expect to see you again so soon.
I'll see you then. What are you doing out here?
On my way back to Dawnbreak, I have to. Well, I and some of the other frontline leadership have to return to report what's going on. And
Sorry.
no, go ahead.
What exactly is going on? Is something wrong?
insight check
You
him.
can see. Oh yeah, go. I mean,
Like,
you can
like,
insight check with advantage.
Wait, no. I will not let this pass.
Like, honest, like almost as soon as you say, like, ask that, you can see his face kind of pales slightly.
Less than 20.
Vint, you immediately can tell that things are not good at all.
Now,
Things are very bad. You can tell from his body language, his expression. They could be going better.
Care to clarify, Lyle?
We have lost 3 of our outposts on the front lines. Casualties are not looking good. I'm hoping to petition the leadership for reinforcements. Truthfully, though, I do not think I am the right man for this job. But while I have you all, would you like to join me on the carriage? I'm sure I can
help transport you wherever you need to go.
It would be quite nice. As well as perhaps ease your own worries traveling with friends.
Valor.
Would be greatly appreciated. Go ahead, Valor.
Valor does actually pull out one of his maps that he's been jotting in where they're going. And he kind of looks it over and says, "Is that you're heading back to Dawnbreak, yes?
Yes, yes.
Our stop. We're heading down that same direction. We are not going to Dawnbreak just yet, but we're headed ever so slightly north of the capital. Probably about a 2 days journey walking distance.
It's more like 3 days.
No. Like north from the capital. If you were to do the walk, like we're 2 days north of Dawnbreak is our final destination.
Oh, that's. I suppose I have perfect timing. And Viatra actually will speak up slightly. I can also join him going back to the guild. I'm sure he can show me the way.
Valor looks at Viatra and then looks at Lyle and asks Lyle, "You're familiar with Dawnbreak as a city, right?"
Absolutely.
Okay. So you'll be able to help Viatra find the Adventures Guild so she may talk to Chief?
Yes, of course. I actually have a fairly good relationship with Chief. He's sort of a mentor, I suppose. But enough of this. Come aboard.
How big is this wagon?
It's honestly one of the fancier wagons. It's not like super high class rich, but it's got room for everyone. Like, it's not like one of those two-seaters. It's like one of the kind of like the caravan wagons, right?
So like 2 of us could join him up front.
He has a driver.
Okay. 1 of us could join him up front.
No, like he's sitting in the back. He's sitting in the back.
Oh. Weird.
Like, it's basically like, a heavily armored soldier acting as the driver in the front, and then he's just kind of like sitting in the back where they've set up like some benches for seats, just kind of like being his anxious self.
Yeah. I'll climb up front.
I'll sit next to Lyle.
Whoa, wagon ride! Yeah! And
Calm down, Winston.
Squee will follow, followed by Viatra.
Valor will also get in, and as at some point throughout this journey, because I'm assuming we're going to kind of fast track through the next couple of days unless something comes up.
Yes.
We get extra movement. Sorry,
Yes.
never mind.
When you're on a wagon, you get to move 30 miles per day. So
Okay.
you'd be able to reach your objective with some time spare.
Yeah. At some point within the journey, when Valor has time, he does actually write a couple of letters that he then gives to Viatra with his own signature. As we've approved of her joining the guild, please actually believe her. Kind of like it's a letter both to Oz and to Chief, if Chief needs it, of like, hey, like, this is legit, she is joining the guild, here is my signature that both of you have to prove it.
Also, can we get a wax seal to make this a little more official? So
Lyle
people
will
can't
pull one
forge
out.
our shit.
Yeah, Lyle will pull out, one of his to like at least lend it to you guys for now.
Mm-hmm. Valor will nod in thanks as he seals the letters.
We're gonna need our own at some point, though.
Oh yeah, you absolutely will. You can probably get that from Oz or Chief. Very easy. It's a super cheap thing.
I can keep it in my supplies.
But I am very happy that I managed to come across you all. It's nice to see some friendly faces for once.
Of
I
course.
stabbed him. Friendly, you say?
He dies. Wanted level 5 stars.
Oh shit! Guys, the soldier up front's level 20!
Suddenly a fucking, like, a Tarask in power armor pops out of the ground.
You have broken the law! Pay with your life or your blood!
Pay with your life or your blood.
Alright. But, yeah. No, like, you know, Lyle is definitely, like, he has his hands clasped in his lap, you know, his thumbs just kind of dancing against one another.
Tsalia will put her hand on his shoulder. It will be okay. Things will work out.
He's going to die. They're gonna. Hammock is gonna throw him as a zombie at us. You've sealed his fate.
Death flag! Death flag! Death flag!
Like, way to go. Like, you might as well have just gone, hey, Murphy, can you fucking screw this up for me? Cool, thanks.
Oh, shut up.
Just dead.
Lyle
Oh, cool,
will...
we're camping outside the fucking chicken.
Lyle will give Tsalia a very soft smile. You can tell the stress is still there, but your words do reassure him a bit. It's awful up there.
I can imagine.
I constantly am doubting if my orders are the right ones, and if I'm really doing the best that I can.
Lyle,
He stops as you say his name.
there are no right orders. There is no right answer to anything. You're doing the best you can, and that's all anyone can hope to do.
He nods. I suppose you are correct. Thank you, Tsalia.
I'll pat his shoulder.
And with that, the day passes calmly. You know, I'm assuming everyone camps out. It's a nice rest, nice breakfast.
Bed and breakfast.
And you guys can go ahead and move the cart towards your objective.
That is it.
And you're all drowning. It's the fucking Oregon Trail. You've drowned.
You have died from dysentery.
The wagon comes to a stop in front of a cleared out area. You know, brush, you know, logs, all has been kind of like just cleared away to make room for this new excavation site. Lyle gives it a small glance, then nods and motions the rest of you. I think this is your stop.
It would seem so.
Thank you again for accompanying me. I'll make sure your companion gets to the right place.
You're welcome, and thank you. Viatra,
Yes?
here. And Valor takes the couple of letters he's written and hands them to Viatra. One of these is for the individual who runs the Adventures Guild. His name is Chief. The other one is for our own secretary at the Guild, Oz.
Got it. Thank you. Alright.
You're welcome.
I will make sure that I get everything set up. Is that the right term? This is the first time I've ever joined a guild. But thank you for everything, for helping me out, and for offering me a place with you all.
You're very welcome.
good luck out there, you all. And Lyle will also nod and just luck and motion to the driver to carry on. And we will move on to where within the hill, a good group is kind of like going about, clearing away parts of rock and wood, all sorts of debris, while a trio just kind of talks outside a now fairly noticeable, fairly ancient looking door. And they all look up from their conversation as they hear the wagon stop and leave. And a very unique individual is the first to step forward.
What hell?
As a skeleton steps forward and gives you a courteous bow. Ah, you must be the adventurers we've been searching for.
Immediately
we
draw
are.
my sword. What
I
the fuck?
Come now, there's no need for weapons. I am the one who has hired you all. I am head researcher Sandor, and one of the head overseers of Dawnbreak's Academy.
You are a skeleton.
It's quite a long story. Lost a bet, couldn't pay back. Don't worry. But I assure you,
Do I believe that story? Do I believe that fucking basic bitch story?
Give me an insight.
Like, fucking, what the fuck? This is some fucking bullshit. I don't fucking know if I believe him or not.
You have no fucking clue.
He's fucking fast. He is fast talking our asses.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah, go for it.
The first thing that fucking popped into mind when you said, yeah, no, he's a skeleton, was just like, we've been hired to die.
Azure, you are also just baffled and uncertain.
Why is it the same number?
It's just inverted from Vint. Valor, you know he's telling the truth.
Okay.
He's trying, you can tell there's a lot of embarrassment and shame as to how he ended up the way he is, but he's not trying to deceive you.
Guys, he is telling the truth.
He's undead.
Sure.
Unfortunately, but I got better.
You don't get better from being undead.
Well, now, let's just put that out on the table and just say, I don't exactly enjoy being undead.
Well, we can solve that issue very quickly now, can't
I
we?
very much like being
Tsalia.
alive, though.
Well, it's on a life, technically speaking.
We're not getting into technicalities here.
Tsalia, can you...
You can ask any of the adventurers or guards that we have hired to come here and assist. I am... saying I'm trustworthy really does not feel trustworthy. But, look, just ask any of my compatriots. Professor Ramius, could you help me out, please? And a green dragonborn will step up and just place a small hand on the head researcher's shoulder. I can attest, I have worked with... I'm going to actually give you guys the names for Sandor and Ramius. I forgot to do that. You guys can see their nameplates?
Yes, and we can also move them around.
Good. Well, yeah, they're your fucking NPC. You know, they're your escort mission.
Oh, fucking hell, that's what we're doing?
I mean, yeah, researchers.
I have worked with Sandor at the Academy ever since he was alive. He might not be... And you can see, like, he is very much, like, trying to find the right word to explain Sandor without being mean. He is incredibly intelligent, but also a fool. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. Good.
I think it is both.
But despite his unfortunate circumstances, he is effectively harmless. And you can see Ramius just kind of like trips Sandor with one leg, and Sandor immediately just collapses. You didn't have to do that!
Does he fall apart?
He does not fall apart.
Okay.
Regardless, if we could... And Ramius will just kind of like put out his hands, just kind of like pat the air, you know, just kind of like trying to put you all at ease. If we could put the weapons away. No harm. Should, in theory. And he looks back at the door. In theory, nods, looks back at you all. No harm should come to you from any of us. And then he looks back at the door. This, however, is the reason why we did hire you.
I very slowly put my weapon away.
Go ahead, Valor.
I wanted to... What does the door look like?
It has been worn away with age and overgrowth from plant life. But you can see, at a time, it used to be a very ornate and decorated door. There were no... You don't see any, like, words inscribed in there. But you do see, like, shadows of what must have been, like, portraits and murals carved into it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, as Sandor's kind of picking himself up and dusting himself off, now that you've been introduced to Professor Ramius, here is Scholar Judeline, his assistant. And he motions towards a dwarf, just kind of watching this all go down, more than a little bit amused. Pleasure. Pleasure. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking find some sort of unique voice.
I don't have the power to move Tsalia here.
How
I just checked.
unfortunate. Also, you call that a dwarf and doesn't have a Scottish accent.
I refuse!
We have a Scottish friend. We do not insult him.
Get him in here to voice her!
I
It's too
respect Blade too much. Anyways, Sandor will look at you all. Now comforted by the fact that Tsalia has put away her sword. Thank Nanera. If you would like, on the way down, I can explain in detail more of how I have come to be in this circumstance, but I would prefer less ears to be privy to my embarrassment.
I
Which
care
we
little
both
about... I care little about how you got in this situation.
Well, you... Then what's your problem with me?
You are undead. You should not be.
Yes, but does that make me a bad person?
In my experience, most of the time.
But I've not done anything to you.
Yet.
Ramius?
Let's just get the fuck inside. I want to be back in the fucking city.
You really want to be back in Dawnbreak? That's a first from you.
What? The fuck does that mean?
I'd like you to think about our last experience, last time we were inside city walls.
But
Shut
before
the fuck up.
we go down, I would like to remind you, and Sandor looks at you, Tsalia. You all, that your objective for this bounty is to make sure I and my compatriots stay safe while we search and study these ruins.
Sandor has bit off way more than he can chew.
He didn't expect to get a racist.
The fucking hunter of the undead.
He didn't expect to get a necrist.
A neck.
A neck. I don't fucking know what to call it. Anyways, Vint, as you approach, the guards will kind of. They're just watching this with a little bit of amusement. Nod to you, Vint, and just kind of tap the door, and shove it open with their pole arms.
Sweetness! Thanks, guys.
Vent.
Die.
I'm just fucking looking. Calm down.
Yes, remember what happened the last time you did that?
Ooh.
By the way,
He
Vin-
walks further in.
By the way, Vint, this
What me?
guard, before you go in too deep, he just kind of goes, "Hey, buddy, make sure to keep them alive. They're a paycheck."
Yeah. They're our paycheck too.
Good on ya. So yeah, as you approach Sandor, you can see like he is very much like he's tensing up. He's like leaning back. He's scared of you.
Looms. Gentlemen first.
Isn't it late? You know what? Never mind. I shall follow the big, strong dragon here. Hello, you look like a fine and trustworthy man. Nice to meet you, Ben. I'd be such a...
Valor looks down at Sandor and just very calmly just gives him a kind of a stalwart. Nice to meet you as well.
Please don't let that hurt me.
I won't.
Oh, thank you. Now, also,
Does
you guys
Skeleton
just
clear his throat?
it's one of those little ticks from when they were alive.
Okay.
Like, you can kill the guy, but you can't take, his personality away. You can't take away his ticks or anything like that. He's still there.
It'll be a bit before those ticks just fade away on their own.
Well, also, you guys can take control of them and just, move them down with you guys. What I had this all practiced in my head, and now it's... Anyways, these ruins were recently discovered by accident by a local merchant looking for shelter from a storm. And, of course, upon hearing news of it, the Academy of Dawnbreak was quick to send us to stake a claim here. As you can see, we have a few adventurers and mages from the Academy who have kept the area secured, and they all have been working tirelessly to excavate the exterior. The interior, however, we have held off until some more well-prepared and experienced adventurers could arrive and take up the job, which is where you all come in.
Makes sense.
We have not taken any sort of delves into here. Past the first chamber down below. Too much risk. We don't know if there's any nasties down below, and while we might have some handy adventurers currently on our payroll, they are not experienced enough in the art of dungeon delving, as it were. I think that would be your terminology, perhaps?
I call it purging.
I'd call it looting!
It can be a common phrase, yes.
As obviously the job description stated, and anything you all manage to find and collect that is of no historic value to us, you are free to take with you.
Maybe
Sounds
check
good.
on the match item quest first.
Our primary focus is just scouting here for whatever information that we can gather, looking for any harmful elements, points of risk or danger. Sort of an initial scout into it to ensure that large-scale research will be unhindered. The Academy has great interest in anything from the Severance.
That would make an amount of sense. So you believe this location is from that time period?
And Ramius will speak up this time. The markings and carvings on the door, alongside the extremely sturdy construction, do give that impression, yes.
Interesting.
So, you guys said you went down the long, dark, fucking scary staircase?
Oh, yes, it's not all that scary, just dark.
Alright.
Are torches required?
Not for me!
Azure.
I'm coming.
Can you cast the light cantrip?
I'll make him shiny.
Yeah, I'm shiny now.
Also, for the sake of actually remembering for once in my fucking life, aid, because Lamau.
What's
Do I
the,
also... Do you aid all the players?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's
First or
the
second
rate?
level?
Third level, because might as well max it. So that means it's 10... 10.
10?
And what's up?
The range on the light cantrip is 20 bright. And then,
Yeah, one object up to 10-foot cube sheds bright light, 20-foot radius, and dim light, 20-foot. Cannot have multiple.
It's just a torch.
yeah, I just wanted to make
Basically.
sure.
It's
Alright.
a non-flammable torch!
There you go. You all are free to delve down.
Roll 20. Fucking died.
Buzz died. Buzz's token disappeared. And
Wait,
I see it.
he? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, did he actually fucking disappear?
No, he's further down the the stairs.
Like, you fucking scout. Where is he gonna go? He's gonna go ahead.
Be right back. Also, fucking Roll20 died.
Cool.
So I'll be right back.
I guess I'm moving the NPCs.
Okay.
Please, loop. Alright. As you all head down these set of stairs, your immediate notice, or you immediately take note of the fact that everything is in surprisingly good condition. As you walk down these stairs that seemingly have been untouched by time, by all but dust, and end down at a door with ornate carvings of the pantheon upon its surface. But on closer inspection, you notice multiple spots have been gouged off or destroyed, leaving only the pantheon as you know it remaining.
Oh, fuck.
It is clearly a deliberate action, as the gouged spots have been plastered over in an attempt to neaten up the door.
Are there 3 of them?
There's more than 3.
The pa-
Fuck.
It's the pantheon, the gods.
Yeah. Yeah. I expected 3 gouges for
Oh.
undeath, annihilation, and oh fuck, secrets,
I know what this is.
deceit.
Hold up. Give me a second.
So, 8 is still like plus 10 HP, yeah?
Yeah,
And
this
max.
casting is.
What did I miss?
Question.
So there's a big fucking mural across the walls, several gouges. The mural depicts the pantheon. There's several gouges where other gods were supposedly supposed to be. There's more than 3
I have a question,
gouges,
Sparky.
Alright. Go ahead.
Are there 19?
19 total?
Yes.
Yes,
including gouges.
including the gouges.
I don't know, Dick.
So there are 19 total gouges.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I think that's a dead giveaway.
Untouched. Other than that shit, that's always fun.
We have no idea why the door has been desecrated in such a manner. From what we can tell, the damage is from, well, possibly the last time this place had ever been opened. But the purpose and the reason as to why is still a mystery to us. Ramius, you had the assumption that potentially there were other figures on the door, but thus far we have not had any true confirmation.
Valor keeps his fucking mouth shut.
'Cause we have answers, but they're classified.
Xandar also, like, goes to look at the pillar that he's right next to, and then notices Tsalia out from the corner of his vision, and just jumps with a yelp.
Squee, Winston, guard the skeleton man.
Got it, boss.
I'm guarding him good enough.
Tsalia, I don't think you're really guarding him as much as you are,
Tsalia leans down with a glare.
Now, you know what? Vint
Did this to me before, and he points up in your face, Tsalia. I'm not letting you do it to me.
I blink with a shocked expression. What?
not being mean to me just like Vint was.
Chicken farm incident.
Right.
Take your mean eyes and go to that corner. Go, shoot.
I'm not moving.
Shit, what do I do now? Alright. While that's going on, I'm gonna check this door for fucking traps and locks.
While that's going on, I'm going to draw the door.
Yeah, go for it.
As Valor takes out, like, kind of sticks the sword or lays the sword down so it's still shedding light, pulls out one of his journals, and effectively just really quickly sketches the door.
Right.
Noting where each of the gouge marks are and the symbols that are on the door.
Yeah. Both of you can roll me investigation. Well, actually, you're just sketching it, so you can do like a. Yeah, fuck it. You
got painter's tools. Do that.
Yeah.
Proficiency.
You don't have to roll. You don't have to roll. You're just.
Yeah.
Vint, just roll me investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
To check for traps?
Yeah, That's
Why is Azure see-through?
he's what?
He has become transparent.
He's what? It's because he's behind a wall. Okay.
No.
I was very confused.
He's very slightly out of view. All right.
Okay.
But yeah, for some for looking for traps, it is investigation.
All right. That's an 11. Didn't you have me using fucking thieves' tools for this at one point?
I think that's to check for locks.
I am checking for both. So traps first, locks next.
Roll me thieves' tools for the locks. You are unable to tell if it's wrapped or not. As far as locked, no.
Jesus.
You can tell it's not locked, but because of age, it is just a little bit jammed.
Vint touches his thieves' tools, instantly recognizes, yeah, this ain't locked.
Like basically what happens is like you're about to reach for your thieves' tools, kind of like start checking for it, and then you notice there's nowhere a lock could fit. You've seen some of the fancier, more intricate kind of like old big stone lock door kind of mechanisms. This has nothing for that. It's just a door. Immediately it's not trapped. It's not trapped, it's not locked. Just stuck from age.
Alright. Crack this baby open.
Yeah, just give me a strength check.
Yeah.
It takes a bit of effort, a little bit of a heave, but you are able to finally push it past right out, and as soon as it pops just that little bit, the age kind of, the age, the rust, the dust, all the grime that has built up over the years just kind of crumbles away, and it swings open freely with a slow creaking groan, but otherwise allowing you all entry without issue.
As the door swings open and Valor kind of
Where did Valor go?
I disappeared.
Where's Valor?
Where's Valor?
He's right here.
Here's Valor.
Valor is gone. He's vanished.
Well,
Hello, zombies.
as the door swings open, Valor will shut his book, his sketchbook, and be like, all right, I guess I'm not doing that anymore.
Freaking didn't tell Vint what you were doing.
See, Ramius, I told you there was no mechanism.
Freaking.
Did nobody try pushing?
Do you think the skeleton can push?
Ramius was convinced that there was some sort of secret code, and that perhaps there were indentations he had to press, or something like that. I called him a fool and just said that it was just a heavy door. And I was right. Yes, you were correct, Sandor. I'd buy you a drink if you could actually drink it. Oh, I never drank. But it's the thought that counts. I appreciate it.
I'm liking Sandor less and less as the moments pass by. Undead doesn't drink.
Okay, where's the fucking his big ass room?
You seem to find yourself in what can charitably be called a lobby. It shows more signs of degradation than the outside. as well as clear old remnants of a battle that must have taken place here. Multiple armored skeletons in ancient suits, like make that you have never seen before, wielding weapons of a surprising make quality as well.
Unrusted?
They seem a bit weathered, but yes, unrusted.
Fucking quickly take one of them damn weapons and slide it in the bag of holding.
You get an ancient longsword.
And no one will notice because...
They don't care.
Shit!
So, unrusted.
Weathered but unrusted. You can see as soon as the door opens, the researchers like immediately kind of like flock in, like looking and probing at the corpse, you know, the long dead skeletons and weapons, you know, picking up pieces of armor or studying them, looking it over, you know, kind of like murmuring to one another about like how fascinating the quality is, you know, how long it's held up, that sort of thing. Nerd shit.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic Ritual.
Do the skeletons, like, if I poke one of the skeletons on the ground, do the bones just powderize?
They are fragile, they are brittle, but they don't turn to powder. It seems that the conditions down in this cave was at least decent enough to preserve them somewhat. You can tell that of the armored individuals, there definitely appear to be two different groups. One group in a more regal-looking set of armor, the other noticeably with less casualties in the lobby, wearing more rugged and bulkier appearing armor.
I'll grab a helmet of each. Bag of holding.
You get two ancient unidentified faction helmets. Their quality has eroded over time, so they really aren't any better than leather at this point. But hey, you might be able to, you know, commission someone to fashion someone similar. Fascinating. Ramius, Judeline, are you seeing what I'm seeing here?
Everybody get a buddy. Don't go off on your own.
Oh yes, you're correct. The markings on this armor are superb. I'm sure I could easily poke a hole in these just with a little bit of force, but it's all held up surprisingly well, given how many centuries they must have spent on here. I see what you're talking about, head researcher. It's impressive that it was all able to hold up in such, well, I don't want to call it astounding, but such good quality in general.
That's another room with hallways. That's always fun. Bunch of pads. Cool. Fuck's up here.
Anyway, Detect Magic?
You do not pick up anything from this room.
At all?
None.
Must have been sealed completely then to keep all the moisture out.
At this point, I am starting to stealth about.
Yeah. Also, hearing your comment, Sandor almost like reflexively, you know, he kind of like nods as he's searching, you know, over one of the corpses. It is possible that the underground environment also did wonders to help its preservation.
the doors, despite the weathering on the outside, did show remarkable durability. And the quality in the first room, it almost seemed untouched by age. I think you might be onto something.
If he ever looks at me, I'm just sort of casually glaring daggers at him.
Yeah, thankfully, he's not looking at you. He's more fascinated with whatever he's looking over right now. And Vint, just give me yourself.
Cool.
You trip and fall flat on your face, clattering into one of the corpses.
I fucking flop on my back. Just sigh into the air.
Aside from, you know, a few of the researchers looking up at you quizzically, you don't hear any other response.
Vint, if I may suggest, perhaps watch where you step.
Tsalia.
I fucking spin around and trip her on the ground. Like, fuck you.
Making a dex save.
Alright, what do I make, boy?
We'll just make it opposed. We'll do like an attack check here. Just, you know, unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack, fucking professional souls, fucking throw, strength throw.
Beat 22.
I don't.
Tsalia is able to kind of jump over your leg. It's kind of like a little hop. But on that note, Tsalia, you pick up a faint sense of magic here. It's not any sort of like, you know, specific type, but you can tell that there is a magical object somewhere in this room.
There's magic in here.
Oh, fucking cool. Great. I think it magically made me fucking want to die. He says, still on the fucking ground.
No, I think that was your own clumsiness.
You all, or
Get
well,
up.
you both, find yourself in what appears to be an armory of sorts.
Let's secure the room and then we can try and find whatever I'm picking up.
It appears to have signs of having been used as a holdout for a period of time. A handful of skeletons and many of the weapons no longer in their holds. Very clearly having been taken and used.
I'll watch the door, you find the fucking magic thing.
Looks a bit like it. Make an investigation check to search the room.
As you begin to search, Ramius and Julie also enter as well.
I need to.
Why aren't they taking their buddies?
Tsalia, it takes just a little bit of digging around, but eventually you are able to find a pair of light, high-quality leather boots, untouched by the passing of time.
Oh my god.
The front of them are designed with this sort of ornate representation of what appear to be almost tree branches. And when you heft them, they don't even seem to rustle as much as normal leather boots.
It's of elven kind. Am I right?
You gonna try and identify them?
Identify takes an hour.
Identify takes a minute if you spend a spell slot, 11 minutes if you ritually cast it. It does not take an hour.
I swore it took an hour.
No. It just takes a minute naturally, and that's probably why you're like, it might as well be an hour.
Also, Valor, Azure, what are you two doing? Are you going to be joining your companions?
Well,
Split the party. Split the.
no.
Negative.
Valor will see everyone move into the other room and say, Thunder.
Oh, yes. Let's move on. I've gotten what I need from this room.
I will go ahead and cast Identify, since it only takes 11 minutes.
I just want to make sure that we don't all get split.
Don't worry, buddy. I got him. Come on, Bonnie boy. Right. Yeah. As you all regroup and just everyone starts searching around the room, you are able to identify these boots as Velvet Kind.
You described them too well. I recalled it from memory.
I would say you would have noticed them up here.
Where? Ping again? Okay.
So you'd have to, yeah. Show me the path you took to get to that.
Okay.
Oh boy. So I imagine I started here. I would have gone this way. Then possibly gone over here. Before ending up like here and moving over here.
Once you step on this square,
Shit.
This one?
yes,
Okay.
I'm going to need a dex save.
Oh boy. Hang on, let me hug my lucky cat.
Lucky cat. Die.
9. Why have you failed me?
She succeeded the dex save against Vint.
As
I took it from you.
step on that part of the floor, you feel it sink. And you
Shit.
look down, and from beneath a few of the more bulkier armored skeletons, an array of spikes just strike out and slam into you, dealing 15 points of piercing damage.
Youch.
Are you okay?
What the fuck happened? I imagine this would have resulted in a loud noise.
Yes, it is a loud ka-ching! My voice! Ka-ching!
How do we end up in the same place so many times this session?
I don't know.
We're just destined to merge into a singular creature.
You are staggered off. Let me see here. Here. And the spikes slowly retreat back down into the floor.
Oh, states balls.
Okay.
Don't come closer. The room is trapped.
No. I fucking start investing. I start looking at the floor for traps.
I'm going to grab these boots and do the identify thing. At this point, I suppose.
Yeah, basically it's like the
I
hold
know
up.
where they are. I know where all the fucking traps are.
Vint activates trap vision.
Alright, let me
Just play. Every trap in this square.
so hold on. I need to move stuff. Because this is where the pressure plate is, and this is where you can see beneath the skeletons are a bunch of holes where the spikes have come out from.
Are you telling me that's the only fucking pressure plate over here? Are you serious?
Lamau.
I am so pissed. Of course,
Yeah.
I walk over the one pressure plate in this fucking room.
Fuck you manage this.
I don't know. My luck is both good and terrible.
Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I love it.
Alright, yeah, Tsalia, it's just the fucking one space you stepped on. Like, that's the only part that's gonna trigger more traps, so you're fine as long as you don't walk there again.
Well, that's great to know now.
Well, at least you won't fucking die, son!
Fascinating.
Do you want these boots or not? I hold these
Right.
boots up in front of him.
Boots of elven kind. What is
It should be made clear that Azure's looking at you both in concern, frustration, and disappointment in equal measure.
Let
Well,
me-
now.
Common?
They are uncommon, and I'm sharing them
They
in
don't require an
the...
attunement.
They do not.
Fuck yeah! My 9th level feature at 5th level!
Heck.
So, yeah.
Judeline, Scholar Judeline, will step up.
Fascinating. I wonder if the defenders put these traps here in an attempt to ward off or trick their invaders.
Why would they have put them over here?
It's an armory, protecting their weapons, their armor.
And she motions towards a lot of like the big, bulky skeletons that are just piled up on the spike trap.
So you're suggesting that they knew about this possibility far enough in advance to trap their own armory?
Well, from the looks of it, this could have been an important location. If during the severance, with how ferocious the fightings were able to be, it's possible that there could have been precautions in case of an invasion.
Listen, I don't want anybody to panic, but this is just giving me Beholder vibes.
Cool. Like, while that whole conversation went on, Vint has traded his boots out.
Alright.
And slipped his old ones into the bag of holding. Sweetness. Thanks.
Well, we should move on.
The chances of me rolling a natural 1 on stealth now have dramatically decreased.
Is it an investigation check to search for traps?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
you're,
also-
you're the best at that, actually, at this point.
Also, I love how you just said that after you got a fucking nat
Yeah.
1 on stealth.
Uh-huh. Yeah. My passive stealth is, 16 now.
So what was that?
No, it's
Nat-
passive.
oh.
Passive is 26, actually.
I'm going to search this hallway for traps.
I stood right there, so at least that one's fine.
Yeah, I noticed that much.
Alright, give me investigation.
14.
You do not notice anything out of place.
Yeah, what's your step? I can't see anything. But it could still be trapped. And I'm
I
fucking
might as
done.
well be the one that goes first. If something smacks me, it's not gonna do as much harm.
Well, you suck at dodging, so maybe I should go first, because I can fucking dodge.
Do you
I
have
assume
uncanny
Valor's
dodge yet?
turn. I have uncanny dodge. I don't have evasion.
Okay.
I feel like Valor turns around and just fucking glares at Vin.
Valor turns around, looks down at Vint, and says, "If you want to be the one that gets stuck in a trap next, be my guest. I thought
Sure.
you'd take the opportunity to laugh at me."
No. I'll laugh at you after I laugh at myself.
Why are you
Well,
doing this?
now?
You
I'm
can
specifically following in everybody else's footsteps.
What is this room like?
this room, you can see it appears as the most obvious site of a ferocious battle. Some corpses are pinned to the walls via spears, while others are entangled with one another, weapons lodged in each other. And if you want to, I guess, learn more, me an investigation to just search the room for more clues.
I'll give the vampire lady advantage.
I search, and what the fuck is my luck? Okay, what
3,
trap do
2.
I What trap do I activate now?
What trap do you activate with Vint, I think you mean? Because he's helping.
So, I guess just wander a path.
But zada da ba.
Is Vint leading Tsalia or is Vint following?
Oh, that's a wall. Duh.
Following.
Oh wait, no, Tsalia, you said that you were following in people's tracks.
Yes, that was before I started
Oh,
investigating.
is that how I'm helping you? I'm in front. Okay, sure.
Yes,
You
you're
know-
in front. That's how you're helping.
All right. As you both are searching this room, just kind of studying, the battle scene and trying to just pick up more clues of what happened here, what transpired here. Vint, I'm gonna take you real quick.
Mhm.
You step right there, and you hear a soft click.
I fucking kicked Tsalia away.
And then the floor falls out from under you. And what the fuck?
Just
is
my
falling
square? Or...
Just your square.
Okay.
Can I try to catch him? Can I
No.
dive forward and try to grab
You
his hand?
are
Like, I did just say, I tried to push Tsalia out of the way. Tsalia was between you and me. If anything, all you did was catch Tsalia.
That's fair, yes.
so you take, because you fall about 20 feet.
Don't you get featherfall?
20 feet. I don't care.
You take 6 damage as you kind of just like
Oh,
angle.
no.
You find yourself in good company of more skeleton.
Come here often. Get up.
The skull just kind of like, as you shift, it just falls to the side. The jaw kind of like even though it is long dead, it almost gives you that sensation of just like, really?
You have angered the spirits of the dead.
Like, I didn't say it through a groan, but absolutely, it was just, come here often. Fucking hell. Alright, where the fuck am I? Is it just a fucking 5-foot wide pit?
Yep.
I
I like to
appear
think Valor and Tsalia are up above looking down.
Are
Well,
you
that's
okay?
2 for 2.
This is fucking great.
I think
What's
I'm
this guy
going.
got on him?
That's all you were gonna say something?
I think I'd like to volunteer the skeleton to go ahead of us from here on out.
You're
He's
supposed to be
paying us.
protecting me!
Well, if it's poison, you'll be fine.
Good point.
Ramius, I think we should find different adventurers to contract. I don't think these individuals are... I don't think they are the right fit.
I lean down to Tsalia and whisper, "Can you stop?"
You really trust this skeleton?
I trust him.
Tsalia.
I'm looting the corpses down here.
I trust him to not actually be that much of a threat. So I don't necessarily mind at the moment. And everyone else here seems decidedly calm. So I'm going to say they probably know a little bit more. At least at this point, if we get this over with, we don't have to be near him anymore, so you don't have to be near him anymore.
It's not that
If
I
you
don't
don't-
like. I don't. It's not that I dislike being near him. It's that I don't trust him.
I understand that. But also, do you literally expect him to do any amount of harm? And I don't mean that in a and I don't mean that in a, like, emotional way. I mean that, and I do literally think he could do any amount of damage to you.
Yes. Skeletons can be surprisingly deadly, no matter how weak they may seem.
There is one of him. And he is being, at least at this point, decidedly respectful, polite.
You have to roll for it. Thanks, bud.
I'm not saying you have to like him, and I'm not saying you have to trust him, but keep your mouth shut.
Start
At
climbing.
least until we get paid. We can get the job done, and then you'll never have to see him again.
Fine.
Fuller will bend back up, and then look down the pit again. And go, do you need help?
No, I'm just getting money. I'm not running low on silver anymore, by the way. I'll start climbing out.
Sad enough.
How many people just drew a fucking square there?
I was revealing the one that, you know, I
What?
actually put
Oh.
down.
That okay. You
Why is it so multicolored and neon?
Because I fucking put the orange one there.
Okay.
Well, that fucking hurt my ass.
Vint, I need a deck save.
Oh no.
Valor's gonna turn to the researchers and say, is there anything you want to check in this room real quick, or you want us to keep moving? And immediately as he says that, there's the clang of whatever trap goes off.
Never mind. It's not a it's not a deck save. I was wrong. I was looking at the wrong trap. You step on a pressure plate, and suddenly the hallway is just a hail of darts.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
God damn it.
Vent!
Vint, you take.
There's no fucking save. What?
I need a con save. Vint.
Which the very next trap was actually poison.
You take.
I don't succeed.
You take 4 piercing and 15 poison.
God
As you are
damn
turned
it.
into a fucking porcupine.
Vent. Did we not just establish something here?
We did! And then I fucking rubbed my ass into hell!
I love this. I love this dungeon.
Valor's gonna turn back to the researchers.
I'm going to check for other traps.
Is there anything in this room that you need or want to look at? Or would you like us to keep moving and apparently getting our asses handed to us?
Who's moving me and why?
I'm trying to fix the pressure plate so that you are in front of it. All right, there we go. The researchers will look towards the hallway where a noticeable just sound of just hell opens up, followed by just Vint's pain. And they look at the rest of they look at you, Valor. I suppose we can move on.
Check
Even
the
if the-
fucking room, please. For my sanity.
I am looking for traps. Any more in this hallway?
That was your investigation?
Yes.
There
Okay.
are none. I will highlight the dart walls for you.
Do not go into the next room until
That's why there wasn't a save.
Don't go into the next room until I check it for traps. Please.
Valor's
Yeah.
just gonna be like, Valor's just gonna stand in front of the flesh plate and go this way.
I'm checking for traps in this
assisting.
hallway.
Vint,
Me?
I will say, now that you have discovered the trap, you do know and have experience in how to make sure no one activates it.
I'll fucking go disarm it. When no one's in the hall!
All it takes is you just wedging something under it. You know, something firm like a rock or just, an iron little pike or something like that. Just
That was supposed to be KH1.
28.
you're looking in which room? This room?
This hallway and room.
The hall.
There's nothing in the hallway.
Okay.
Let me just.
There's absolutely something in this room.
I'm trying to.
Pick a door, any door. One of them fucks you, the other fucking slaps you, and the other fucking not.
Can I fucking move it, please?
Apparently not.
Oh my god. I'm going to lose my fucking mind, dude. It won't let me. There we go. Alright. You discover a pressure plate there.
I'm going to slowly walk up to it and examine it closer. There's one here.
You recognize this.
Is it?
You notice that there is some very volatile flasks just underneath its surface. And that if anyone were to step on it, it would have exploded.
Okay.
Ah.
Correction! I didn't find just a trap. I found a bomb!
Oh, cool. I'm gonna try and just full-scale disarm this pressure plate so we can get the bomb.
Alright.
Everybody back up. Vint is doing something stupid.
Steve Stools.
Oh no, Vint's doing something stupid. Whatever shall happen. Natural one.
God, that would have been fucking hilarious if you got a natural one. You are able to disarm, and you get 4 bombs.
4 bombs. Fuck yeah.
They deal 3d6 fire and 1d6 piercing. These are fragmentation bombs.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Valor will
This
turn
one at
back.
least.
Alright.
Yeah, it was effectively set up like a landmine for just, modern translation purposes of what the fuck this was.
Valor turns back to the rest of them. Alright. You're good for this room.
We have not encountered any signs of life, but by the gods has this been dangerous.
What's the DC and other such?
It is basically a ranged attack.
Yeah.
It is there. Let me check with bombs. I don't remember if they actually had a. Okay, DC 12.
Tsalia will not say it like super loudly, but if he hears it, he hears it. She will mutter, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's that which isn't alive, which is most deadly.
Oh, Nanara, protect me. There's so much knowledge to be found here, but oh gods, I hope we are able to traverse this safely.
I imagine these are doors.
Yes.
What do they look like?
Let me give you
Look
a
like doors,
description.
silly.
I'm going
There
to
are-
smack you on the ass.
I'm
2
so-
statues of what you recognize as the goddess Ophelia.
Hmm.
Apparently comforting a large wolf. And all 3 doors are constructed in a very similar manner. but all depict different things. Door 1 depicts a brass dragon. Door 2 depicts a silver wolf. And door 3 depicts a copper griffin.
This seems to be a puzzle, and assume the worst for the doors until the time being.
Okay, let's not have the researchers in the room that has bomb pressure plates. Like,
I
that
assumed
Vint
because
will
of
actively say that. 'Cause it's-
Go ahead, Valor.
No, this is me as a player speaking.
That's what I'm
I
saying. Like, you assume.
I assumed that's because of Tsalia's roll. That was the only one that we found because it was high enough.
Yes, that was the only one you found. And
I was just
Vint wasn't able
blaming
to
me.
tell.
So it is the only one in the room.
Yes.
It's just...
I'm going to
Vint
assume
is-
the doors are trapped, though. At least some of them.
Probably. So a brass dragon, a copper eagle or owl?
Okay. It is. I will put it down. It is a brass dragon, a silver wolf, and a copper griffin.
Copper griffin. Okay.
Okay. Vint has fully disarmed the trap and put the bombs in his bag of holding.
Oh,
Hmm.
by the way, Tsalia, in room 4, you did get another kind of like little mental hit of a magical item within.
Which one is room 4?
This one where Vint fell down a pit.
We'll round back to it. I'm gonna place a note.
I mean, we could do it now.
Sure, why not?
It's not like we're
Cool.
super far.
I was 9. 27!
You are able to find well-constructed bracers, seemingly copper in construction, with bundles of arrows stamped into either side.
Hmm.
Oh my
Arrow?
God, is it Squid's
Is it-
first magic item?
Is it called arrow catching gloves or something? I don't know.
They're bracers, not gloves.
Okay. That would have been my guess. So I don't know.
Archery.
I will okay. I will identify later.
We can identify later. We can pick them up now.
Yeah.
Hmm. I am gonna stand them like in the doorway though, so they can see.
All three of them are just, like oohing and awing, just like studying like all the like inscriptions on the walls and like all the murals and all that stuff, the doors, just fascinated. They're not touching them, but they're studying them.
There are inscriptions in the walls?
I meant more of just like kind of like, more carvings, not like
Okay.
actual like words.
Alright. Big ass puzzle like Zombieland. Fucking. Is there a fucking thing somewhere else?
Alright, so the statue is a wolf.
Yes.
The statues
Ophelia.
of the goddess Ophelia comforting a wolf.
What else is Ophelia known for?
It appears that the wolf statue is made out of marble.
Hmm.
And it was a silver wolf, and what was the last one? Did we ever decide?
It
It's in
was
notes.
Party notes? Okay. Copper Griffin.
It's VC chat.
Hmm. What do the murals along the walls look like?
It seems to be just depicting Ophelia, both during a hunt, in action, and just tending to the wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, kind of a depiction of, per roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anybody want to try opening the door that isn't a researcher?
I'll, since Ophelia's comforting a wolf, I'll fucking check the wolf door for...
Wait.
traps.
Judeline?
Yes.
Perhaps stand a bit further back.
Yes. Sorry, I was.
Yep.
Yes.
Researchers in the hallway while we're fiddling with shit.
I think they're fine where they are, to be perfectly honest, but that's also fair. She's in the walls!
She's through the walls!
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Alright. Figure out what the fuck this thing's got going. The wolf door.
Checking for traps, right?
Yeah.
I will help check for traps.
Oh, cool.
Right as I said that. So I'll make another roll.
Just
17.
better.
The door is not trapped.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Does the door trigger a trap? Because that's technically it being trapped. Does it link to a trap that's somewhere else? Because that's it being trapped.
It does not appear trapped.
Okay.
I'm going to back up even
There's some
still.
fucking technicality shit here. Is it locked?
It is not.
Okay. Okay, Valor, come on. It's my turn to laugh at you. Come on.
So you push it open.
No. I have him open it.
Okay. All right.
Can I take a look at the statue first before I open it?
Yes. All right. I will put that back then. Put the door back.
Cannot take away what is already.
I just want to real quick take a peek at the door or the statue, see if there's anything odd about it.
Yeah. Give me a investigation.
My investigation's hot fucking garbage. I am just letting you guys know. That's a 16.
There doesn't appear to be anything odd about the statue. It is beautiful craftsmanship. It appears as though the goddess is comforting the wolf in its dying moments, easing it to rest.
Alright. I will now open the door.
Okay.
Hold on. Comforting the wolf in its dying moments, easing it to rest. It's probably trapped. It's probably just the death door. This is the death door.
Checking for trap.
Assisting.
28.
Jesus. Hello?
Give me a second.
Okay. Just... Quit making sleepy noises. I don't wanna. Alright.
Tsalia, you immediately see the entire hallway. Everything that you have vision of is trapped.
This is a death hallway.
Yeah. Alright. I guess you guys go fucking investigate another hallway while I fucking disable the ones you pointed out.
Be safe. I'm gonna check this one to see if it's trapped.
Disable. I have open Steam. I will disable this trap. Did not mean to open Steam, but that's what happened. Alright. So many fucking thieves' tool checks.
Boy, you can
There are no traps.
push it open.
It is jammed shut.
Valor!
Yes.
This door is stuck. See if you can get it open.
Alright, I can try.
If you can't, it's not meant to be. And
trap is
meanwhile,
disabled.
I'll
Winston!
check this one.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Pre-roll for that one, and I am God.
There are no traps.
Winston's gonna help me push this open.
Roll me a strength check with advantage.
Did I disable this one?
Yes, you were able to jam it shut.
Cool. What kind of? I guess it's just fucking dark spike wall kind of
Dark.
shit. Okay. I will jam this one.
It's a 16.
How much can both you and Winston lift and carry?
Better. So fucking what's Winston's strength score? I'll do the math for that one. 18, right?
Yes,
270
it's-
pounds.
So Winston is
270. And then you should be 300.
So, question.
Mhm.
Are you asking carrying capacity or push, lift, and drag weight?
Yes.
Because those are two different
Push, lift, and
numbers.
drag. Push, lift, and drag.
Okay, Winston's push, lift, and drag weight is 540. Mine is 600.
On a 16, you are both able to force the mechanism of the door. And as soon as you open that door, the door that Vint is behind slams shut.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Right
wait,
as you are about to roll.
Oh, I got that
Right-
one.
So, Valor's roll came before your disarm trap.
Oh yeah, it did.
There is pitch. You are now in pitch darkness. There is no low light, which means your dark vision does not matter.
Okay, let's see how much light this will give me. I'll try shocking grasp. I imagine I get like 6 inches or a foot. Like that's it, right?
Valor,
Yeah.
A foot for like a couple seconds.
as Valor sees the middle door slam shut, he stops pushing.
Like, I'm keeping a hand. Like, do I think I can disable this trap with one hand?
No,
Okay.
that would still be with disadvantage. I would still need you to roll a second time.
What's
Alright.
happened?
There is a mechanism holding the doors together. So when you open one, it affects the other two.
Close that door.
Valor's gonna pull this door shut. And
I need Vince to roll real quick before.
you're still trying to disarm it?
I'm
Because
not
basically,
if
you-
it's dark.
Basically,
Oh,
you shut the door as soon as Vince started to.
Okay,
work on disarming.
so I'm just gonna roll one more time and then disadvantage. Okay? Because I did roll the once, assuming I wouldn't have disadvantage. Now I do. So, better.
So, despite the sudden plunge into blackness, you are still able to fumble around
Fucking
with
shit.
deft hands and jam this plate.
Okay. That's fucking great. So
Valor's-
I'll start sorting through my bag with shocking grasp as my only source of light to identify what I'm picking out of it.
Valora's gonna shut the door that he and Winston were pushing open.
Okay.
And tell Tsalia to open that one again.
I push on it.
Vint, you are back in the lights.
Okay, what the fuck happened?
The
I almost
doors,
fucked myself.
the doors are connected. You can only have one of them open at a time.
Fucking cool. Okay. That's great. Glad we learned that the fucking hard way.
Alright.
I'm not done in
Let's-
here, Tsalia.
I'm aware.
What the fuck is this one?
It's a giant pit ball.
Pit ball?
Fall.
Fall. So, like, I have to jump over this, or should it open, it'll drop?
Should it open, it will drop.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking intentionally open it and see what's down there.
Vince, this could be worthless. We should try checking the other doors.
You know what? Yeah, I'll...
Valor,
Hmm?
give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
How perceptive is Valor?
Not very.
Not very.
Valora's
So-
gonna turn around and look back at the hallway. Where all the researchers are.
They're just kind of watching you, waiting.
Are you still doing alright?
Yes, but are you sure you should be brute forcing that?
I don't think so. But if you have any ideas for how you might get around it, any would be great.
You could,
Right.
if I may say, it could be the answer somewhere else in this dungeon.
This is true. Do we want to keep exploring it then?
Can't hear your conversation.
No, you can. The door is open.
Vince
I don't-
ignoring your conversation.
Vent!
I'm in the middle of a trap, Valor. Give me a
Fine.
mo.
Finish it and then get back out there.
So, Vin, are you? How much? What are you putting on it?
Like, I'm not gonna put anything on it. I'll disable it for now. Fucking look inside later.
Okay.
Yep, I disable it.
Yeah, you are able to jam it and stuff it enough so that
Like-
people can walk upon it pretty safely.
The only thing we have to do is find the traps. We only have to find them. They are disabled by default if we know of them. That is how I work. Alright, that's disabled for now. Fuck. No, I'm not. Give me a moment, Valor. I want to get this last trap. I don't want to
No,
fucking risk
Vin.
forgetting about it. I do not want to risk forgetting about it. I'm gonna get that last trap.
thieves' tools.
Jesus.
It's a lot more finicky than the other ones. And you are... But the thing is, you have deft hands, and you are sure of yourself. While it might not be as good of a job as the others, you still feel confident in jamming this up.
Alright. And then I'll fucking just leave a copper here just to mark it for myself. Like, this is the last trap I found. Alright. Now we're done. Alright, what's up?
We're gonna keep moving and leave this room for now.
Alright.
Vint, give me a perception check.
Me.
Azure, seeing as you're outside the trap hallway, you can also give a perception check.
I'm gonna look at the ceiling. I don't see shit.
I have to remember what my perception is. It is a 5. Oh, it's not trash.
Hey, you got my number and then added your number.
Vint is more preoccupied with just kind of like bickering with Valor, but Azure, you are able to pick it up. You notice not only have the statues, the eyes of the goddess have begun to glow, but all of the eyes on the doors have also begun to glow a lot fiercer.
What? Hey, is anybody noticing the eyes are glowing? Is it just me? No? Yes? Maybe?
Oh,
Huh.
cool. Cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Alright. Myra is currently BRB, right?
Yeah.
Move Tsalia's token out.
Give.
Sparky?
Yeah. Let me give you control. All players. There we go. Take Tsalia.
Valor's gonna shut the door.
Now that Azure has pointed it out to you,
But
you notice that as soon as you shut the door, the eyes begin to glow a little bit brighter.
okay, I'm thinking every time a door opens, the eyes get upset. Let's not do that again.
Let's keep exploring. Maybe we'll find something.
So you're going into... Which room are you going into? Are you guys going? Where
Do
you
you want
guys
to go down?
Yeah, we're going down.
Alright. Checking for traps.
Yes.
Investigation.
I will help.
Oh my god, the KH1 for me. Then if I could change that 1 in front of the 2 and in front of the D to a 2. And hey, look at that. It didn't really do all that much.
You are just looking in this
Or traps in
hallway.
the hallway. Just the hallway.
You do not find anything else in this hallway.
Oh, cool. Just the one I fucking stepped on. Great. Fuck me. What about this room now?
Investigation. As you
Aiken will help.
enter this room, you notice it appears to be barracks. And it appears to be set up almost as if it was a final holdout, blockading the southern hallway with various defenses that all seem to have failed.
They blockaded from this side?
So basically, it looks like they have made a defensive perimeter that is...
Like, so which way does the blockade go? This way or this way?
this way.
Like,
So basically, the wall is
I
like...
didn't see that. Didn't see it at all.
Oh, let me, here. So it's basically like this. Basically, trying to prevent where you are coming from continuing down into that hallway.
Okay. So this is just a stopgap, not the final area, because the final area is somewhere further in.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, it seems like a last final desperate attempt to hold off whatever horde there was.
I keep saying last and final. There's stuff deeper.
Hi, I am back.
Welcome back.
Sorry it took so long. A stray cat decided it would be fun to sneak inside. Either stray or neighbor's cat. He was very friendly, easy to get rid of.
Alright.
Then you are not able to find any traps, but
Cool. DC was 20.
among the many corpses, you also seem to notice just stone remnants that almost appear to be like a shattered statue.
Valor, was the statue in the room back there in the center, or...
It was off to one side, I believe.
Yeah. I pick up a rock and toss it to him.
I catch it.
So the god with the dog is gonna come and kill us. Make sure we got people between us, between the researchers and that room.
We don't know that for certain yet, but there is a possibility.
Alright. Nothing else in this room?
So the rock that you tossed to Valor, was that just one of the statue fragments, or was that
just a statue fragment.
Yeah, Valor, if you want to like do a investigation check on it or something like that.
My magic has probably run out, but I can probably help.
Detect magic.
I
Okay.
cast Detecto Magico. Or I can just roll an Arcana check to see if it was at point magic. Your choice, Brand. Or Sparky.
Either would work.
Uh,
I'd say go Arcana.
Realistically, we want detect magic up at all times. So, like, just cast it again at some point. We can always take a break. Dungeon crawling takes a bit.
I have been rolling with a extra +1 on investigation that I should not have had. I don't know why I was.
Oof.
Oh well. 23.
You are able to tell that this was, at one point, magical.
Yes, this was a living statue or something of the sort. At some point.
Do you still want me to make that investigation check?
Yeah, go for it.
This isn't I'm going to preface this. I'm going to fail this roll.
You don't. Because along with, the many things that Vint and Tsalia have pointed out to you, you kind of just like turn this statue fragment over in your hand, and you notice some things about it.
Mm-hmm.
One, it is nothing like the Ophelia statue that you had seen.
Mm-hmm.
Two, the arm almost looks like a sculpted version of the armor of the soldiers that were wearing the more fancier sets.
What's the material of the statue?
Stone.
Basalt, marble, limestone, granite.
Bedrock.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Stone.
Mhm.
There is no. It's not any specific type. You're using detect magic.
Yes.
Ritually?
Thunder. Ramias.
Yes, what can we do for you?
The statue that's been smashed to pieces in the ground. It looks like the same kind of armor of one of the factions that we've been seeing within these ruins. Was this a known?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Was this a known thing? At least from what you've been able to piece together from the time of this evidence?
Both Ramius and Sandor just kind of shake their head, looks a bit puzzled. No, this is new to us.
Tsalia says it was magical at some point.
And it's almost as soon as you say that, Valor, that Tsalia finishes ritual casting Detect Magic. And Tsalia, on these fragments, you detect the very faintest remnants of transmutation magic.
Oh. Wait, just hang on. Hang on. Animate objects is a
Yep.
transmutation. Okay, so it's fine. But I do have another theory. Could be
Oh my
living
God.
statues.
I need to refresh my roll20 because things.
Also, thank you, Coffee.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Could be living statues. Could be statues of the living, on the other hand. That is to say, you know what a Medusa or Gorgon is, correct?
Almost as soon as you say that, all the researchers just step back in the hallway.
Just
How big
jumping
is
in
this?
the deep end on the fucking petrifiers, okay?
How big is this broken statue?
It is the same size as an average human's arm.
Huh.
Like, it is the chunk. It looks like the carved chunk of a human's forearm.
Also, was I correct when I said that? Do Gorgons big stone? I can't entirely remember.
Adam.
know
I
that's-
think they do.
You're talking about turning people to stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay.
Considering I just fought one in a one-shot about 2 weeks ago, yes, they do that.
It's just that Gorgon is weird because in actual mythology, a Gorgon is a Medusa, so confused it for me.
Just... No puzzles. This is alright. Alright. Is that all you guys are doing in this room?
Yep.
Alright. What path are you guys taking out?
We're taking the side path because this one's barricaded.
Well, I mean,
I-
like, show me the directions and the ways that you all walk.
Did nobody check for traps yet?
I did. I got a fucking 19 with Valor's help.
I'm
so
checking for traps.
I'll have fucking moved here and then just immediately gone this way. You know,
I don't find anything else.
Yeah, there is way too much clutter in this room. With the others, it was a little bit easier to find them, but, like, this was a site of a very furious battle.
What kind of weapons are lying around the room?
Spears, a couple hammers, some swords, some axes.
Are there any polearms?
Yeah, spear. Spear counts as a portal, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like, there's a spear here, there's a spear here, here,
Hold on, give me a second.
spear here, here.
Spear does not have what I'm looking for. Eternal sadness. What?
Nothing, just what Vinton is doing.
The
The
spears won't work.
spears are in these locations.
The spears won't work for what I want. I was looking to see if there was a weapon around here that has the reach property.
Ah, glaive, halberd.
Pike.
I forgot about that one.
Trident, I think, has the reach property.
No,
Please stop, Myra.
Trident has the throne property.
Oh, yeah.
Valor, Azure, give me your walking path.
Hopefully one of you triggers something, so that the fucking NPCs don't.
And Valor, your path.
Don't you fucking dare.
So, alright, start moving yourselves along your path.
Oh yeah, I did that. That's what I did. It wasn't this.
Yes, you did. Yeah. Alright, stop, Azure.
Fuck off. Of course you'd put it there.
Give me a dex save.
Hey, you're good at those.
You said it, so you've now fucked me.
I have. Get shat upon.
Why are you like this?
Because
Dex
I'm a
save.
fucking gremlin.
Actually eat a dick. Actively eat a dick, Buzz.
You step down and you feel the ground sink, Azure. And then there is a small hiss, and then the shattering of glass.
Fuck
And you
off.
are just barely able to jump off of it in time not to have your, not to take the full force of the explosion, but as this mine explodes, you take 6 damage.
Oh, well, I could genuinely have been worse.
4 of that is fire, 2 of that is piercing.
There's fucking frag grenades out here.
Okay, cool. We fucking searched the place. Didn't see shit. Fucking boom. Cool. Great. I'm gonna fucking walk back towards the people. This room is dangerous. You follow me.
Azure's just...
Fucking lines, people.
Fucking why?
Ramius, Julie, stay behind me. I am the head researcher. If anything were to go wrong, it should happen to me first before you.
They all have to make dex saves to stay on the line. Oops.
Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Alright.
Okay.
Chugga.
Let's figure out what this hallway's fucking full of.
I'm
Sounds
guessing blades or pitfall.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I gotta pee.
Yep.
Funny guy.
Wait there.
Damn. Didn't even take my assistance.
Yeah, fuck you. Pitfall!
Yeah.
You notice telltale signs of a pitfall track. Trap.
Stick. Keep your hand on the left-hand wall, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna try and disable it.
How do you disable a pitfall?
It's basically it's actually described in the DMG. You're basically like stuffing it with like rags and scraps and all that stuff to make sure that it won't like pop open.
Mm-hmm.
That's a success.
Yeah, you're able to make sure that this won't pop open on you.
My fucking proficiency bonus isn't even maxed out yet. Shit. It's insanity. Like, I'm gonna start rolling 40s for sleight of hand one day.
Okay, I am genuinely curious. How exactly do you have that much? What do your gloves do?
I mean, he also has expertise.
So,
I know
yeah.
that.
Dex is maxed out, so it's +5. Gloves give me an additional +5. Proficiency is 3. Expertise times that by 2.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Fucking
It's
ridiculous.
Yes, sleight of
okay.
hand. Because of these gloves, you can have a ridiculous sleight of hand in this game.
What are these gloves?
Like, they don't even require attunement. That's the best part.
Those gloves are dumb.
Alright, that's disabled. I will step on it. Cool, nothing
It
happens.
doesn't move. It doesn't move.
I will assist Tsalia in fucking scouring this room for traps.
Okay.
Wait a sec.
Completely barren of traps.
Huzzah! Finally, a not deadly room!
That's actually a very great roll, all things considered. This room, while also free from traps, it appears to have at one point been a room used for rest, a lounge, or just a more commons area. Many images of the goddess of earth and wisdom, Ophelia, are depicted upon the wall. But now, again, this room had once more turned into the scene of a violent scuffle. On a 27, you notice more of those fragments that appear to have been from a shattered statue.
Either dealing with a Medusa, a Gorgon, a wizard, or a really, really angry cockatrice.
Basilisk, I think, as well. I cannot pronounce that. I've tried twice. I failed.
Basilisk goes right.
Oh yeah, Basilisk as well.
I throw a fucking C sound right before the S. It's fucking every time. Keep fucking it up.
I think it's a cockatrice. Right.
Basilisks come in packs. Something like that.
Stop making it worse.
What are you doing in this room?
Well, kind of looking around for the most part, kind of glancing down the other tunnels.
Detect magic thing in anything?
I do have it up.
It should still be up, yeah. I would say, aside from you would not get any hints of magic from this room, but you would get some small senses from down here and in here.
Okay.
Alright. This room looks like a dead end.
Start there first.
We'll investigate this hallway and room at the same time. Oh my god.
That was supposed to be a cage. It's still a crit, but...
What are you...
It's just 28.
Tsalia, what are you investigating?
Hallway.
This hallway or this hallway? Because, you guys are positioned in different areas.
Oh no,
I moved over
on my
here.
screen, we're
Oh, okay.
beside each
Tsalia
other.
was, down here for me, so let me just... There we go. Right.
Yeah, the area he marked out.
There are no traps in the hallway, but you do notice in this room, which appears to have at one point been a storage room, you do notice yet another pressure plate, almost concealed by the black scorch marks lining the ground towards you.
I think that one's been set off.
It's probably been set off, but it probably gets set off again, so fucking stay here.
What happened to the rest of the party?
I have no idea what Azure is doing. Azure, what are you up to?
Not plus 165, calm down.
And, Valor said that he was going to use the bathroom.
I'm big chilling. Well, I am IRL. Azure is just, I don't know, trying to make sure no one gets blown up from a trap. Or dies from being blown up from a trap.
Azure is waving people past the pitfall.
Is there anything
probably.
you would like to search or do while, like what Tsalia or Vint is doing?
I think he's just trying to make sure no one just suddenly gets stabbed, exploded, or whatever, and then that bleeds out. I think he's really preoccupied on that, truthfully.
Azure
aid to
is
the
big.
NPCs.
He's been damn near blown up. Vince fallen into a pitfall and has been, like, all manner of things.
I've been stabbed.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because he's been pin-cushioned and that Sully's been stabbed. Like...
I will also say, Tsalia, as you are entering this room to look for traps, you spot the pressure plate, you also notice something gleaming in the darkness. This room appears to be what was once a storage. There are a few intact chests lining the sides, stone upon stone shelves, where in the center of the room is a massive brass statue of a red dragon, with a depiction of Ophelia riding on its back, wielding a saber. It is a statue of a red dragon made out of brass.
Okay, right, I forgot they all look different for a moment.
Yeah, they all look different.
And Tsalia, within the darkness, your sense of magic is able to detect quite a powerful little relic as you pick it up. And find in your hand a silver amulet encasing a green gemstone.
Say that again?
A silvered amulet encasing a green gemstone.
Interesting.
It seems to shimmer with a faint light, even in the darkness.
For this trap, yeah. And if Tsalia is in the room, Vint is not fucking with the trap.
I guess I'm in.
It would be like right down on this corner.
Not fucking with the trap. You got the fucking shiny?
Fine, calm down. I accidentally faced through the wall for a second.
You do detect also, Tsalia, that there are a few more other potential magical things within this room. As Vint jams the pressure plate.
Were there even any explosives under that pressure plate?
Are there?
Nope.
You wasted your time.
Well.
I mean, the pressure plates also activated the arrow wall.
Let me look at this fucking brass dragon and see if, like, it looks like it's got soot or something in its mouth. The fucking red dragon. Like, did fire once spew out of this thing?
Seeing as you know what to look for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that there is a lot of soot on the face of this dragon.
I will fucking dangle from the dragon and just point at its mouth. No explosives.
Tsalia's busy rummaging. She doesn't look.
Okay. Tsalia, you are able to find a potion of greater healing, as well as a simple little medal of sorts, crafted to appear like a silvered fox head.
Interesting.
Then, just off the rip, without having to search, you are able to
Jesus.
spot 2 health potions and a couple little sparkly gemstones just lying around.
What are these gemstones?
They are. Let me fucking check to make sure I have the right ones. I think I do. I just want to make sure. No, come on. I want to make sure I am thinking of the right ones. I think it is. It's turquoise. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You are able to find about 6 turquoise each.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back. I can catch you up to speed once you move into the next room. Yeah, Vint, you are able to find about 7, turquoise, which are worth about 10 gold each. Valor, what you missed was that this room that you have now just entered is free of traps. There used to be a rest area before it turned into the site of a ferocious battle. On the wall depict many different pictures of the goddess Ophelia. But before checking anything deeper, Vint and Tsalia continue on into what appeared to be a storage room, disarmed a chap, and found a couple neat trinkets. In the back of the room is a statue of a red dragon made out of bronze with Ophelia depicted on its back. And it, determined by Vint and Tsalia together, appears to be some sort of fire trap.
Okay.
I'm also going to search this.
We also threw around some theories as to why we keep finding statuified people, which are options. The current list of options are basilisks, medusas, gorgons, an angry transmutation wizard, or a very angry cockatrice.
Vint, on a crit, you are able to find a full crate holding 8 health potions, as well as an ornate gold circlet, or bracelet, depending on how you look at it. Very finely crafted, with a sun-like emblem gripping a shimmering diamond. This also, Tsalia, you get recognition of this as another magical item. A la detect magic.
Identify
Jackpot.
later.
Alright. Valor,
Yes.
Azure, would either
Yeah.
of you two like to do anything?
I'd like to inspect the walls of this room closer.
Alright. You don't have to roll. You're looking closer, and as you kind of like trace your hands across the murals and wipe away the dust and possibly ages old spatters of blood, you are able to notice that each of the mural shows Ophelia accompanied by a griffin, side by side with them, exploring forests, fighting alongside them against great beasts. And the final mural shows her battling a red dragon on its back, stabbing it while the griffin claws its chest.
Okay. Interesting. Hmm.
Cool. Alright. I think this room's tapped.
I'm just getting fairly sleepy. When do we normally stop playing?
In about an hour.
Okay.
Azure, is there anything you would like to do?
Not off the top of my head. It does seem like it's kind of tapped. Tabbed as much now.
All right. Where would you like to explore next?
Probably the south hallway, but I'm passing out some health potions.
Valor,
Everybody gets one!
Valor looked closer at the walls, yes?
Yes.
What
Valor
did you-
would still be looking closer at the walls as you guys walk into the room.
What have you identified of the wall?
Most of them, as most of the depictions within this place do, they depict Ophelia. However, this room mostly depicts Ophelia being accompanied by a griffin companion. This last one over here on the biggest wall actually also looks as if Ophelia and this griffin are defeating a red dragon.
Interesting. Shall we proceed?
Let's.
Check for trap.
Gib roll.
As is,
Mm.
because I was passing out potions.
I would say if you're busy passing out potions, you would be unable to help.
Well, I was passing out potions while conversation was occurring. Make sure Winston's got his.
Nanny.
And Valor and Azure, you each
Okay.
get one as well. So that's minus.
I have 2 potions.
Now I have 8.
I see pressure plates and dart walls.
As you enter this room and scour it for traps, you are able to notice immediately that this is much more heavily trapped than the last one. It also appears to be, at one point, a storage. But unlike the other one, this one appears much emptier. Many of the boxes and crates just completely emptied out, leaving very few behind. And unlike the last room, there appear to be no stone shelves, leaving the walls barren.
Except for all the holes.
Except for all the holes.
Disable.
Yes. Disabled.
Disable.
Disabled.
Oh, but what if there's stuff down these things? That's the worst part about pitfall traps and me. I think there's stuff down them. Like, you put a fucking pitfall trap in a video game, I'm like, I'm going down there. Just, fucking, oh no, damage, whatever shall I do? Heal it? Sure, jump.
Alright. What are you all doing?
Traps are disabled, so it's clear. Go ahead and come on in.
No.
This is...
Fuck, I was muted.
Lamau.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm searching for that magic bean I sensed down here.
Investigation. Send
I
or
already did.
explore. You are able to find... You've found potions and seen like potions like this before, but you are able to find a potion of fire breath,
Oh my
As-
god.
well as an obsidian ring crafted like a chain, gripping a almost flawless bluish white gemstone.
Mhm.
Sandor is just, all in awe of everything that's going on down here. Just craftsmanship. It's incredible. For something like this to stand up to such a taste of time. Truly, our forefathers were masterful artisans. The information is... The Academy would love to get their hands on so much of this.
Masterful artisans and quite trap-happy.
Well, I suppose you're correct with that, but... Desperate times call for desperate measures, might be my guess.
I'm just wondering why they were so desperate. What exactly was going on?
Well, there's to appear to be quite the large collection of casualties.
Yes, but I'm wondering more about the factions.
True. From what little we know of the war, well, severance really, not much is, well, known. At least not to us. Just that it was an event, and... I do not know what the factions are, but hopefully this is where we could find some of those answers. Clearly, the ones in the more... I'm rambling. Sorry. But you understand what I'm trying to say. This is just a great wealth of knowledge. Right. Is anyone else searching the room?
I guess I will as well, even though I don't think it's going to help all that much.
Sure, I guess I will too. 22. Uh-huh, shut up!
Alright. Vint,
Me?
you are able to find a potion of resistance to fire, while Valor, you find a very... How do I describe this ring? It's very angular, and seems to be made out of a silvery type material. On the top, where you normally would see like the gem or whatever it is, appear to be 2 ram horns looking in opposite directions.
Oh my god. Yes. If that's what I think it is. Yes. Sorry. Hello?
Huh. What? Sorry, no, I was typing stuff, so I definitely I muted my mic. I don't think you all want to hear this. Huh. Interesting. And Valor will pocket it for the time being.
Azure, can I get a fucking love tap just in case I set one of these traps off at some point?
What's your health at right now?
Fucking half.
That's why I'm asking, because I can't see that
Yeah.
shit, and I know you take the
I am
damage.
fixing it now. I am fixing it now.
Okay. 27 of 52.
Alright, that's 2 for 2. I'll take it.
God damn! Y'all are rolling good today.
Why math? That's how
It's
it works.
13, gamer.
Thank you, Brain.
Tsalia, you can tell from your detect magic there.
Thanks, man.
There are no further magical items in this room.
Alright. Let's fucking... So... Alright, we got 2 options. We got the fucking triple door room, or we got the barricade. Where do we want to go? Barricade's probably
Let's-
going to lead to something evil.
Let's try the barricade.
Alright. Barricade it
Because I
is.
don't want to go back to that room with the triple doors until we've seen the rest of this location.
Now, in barricade room, a bomb was set off here.
Yes.
Okay, can we mark that real quick?
Yep.
Just...
I got you.
Alright,
Did-
I'm fucking checking this room again. I don't trust it.
Did Myra walk off? Or say BRB, I mean?
Myra? Myra!
Every time we go to this room.
Alright, give me
I saw
investigation. What's up?
I could have sworn I just saw Myra's mic light up.
Oh, I saw it too.
Myra?
Myra? I keep seeing it light up, yeah.
Ah! But I don't know if it lighting up is us just making enough noise that it gets to the fucking.
Yeah,
Right.
because there's nothing coming from her end. Well, I'm going to assume that it was just, BRB. So, investigation check, my dude.
Sorry, I'm back. I
Oh.
heard dogs yelping.
Ah, welcome back! Then make me that investigation check, buddy.
No.
That investigation check, buddy.
No. I'm
Everything-
waiting for Tsalia.
Okay, what's happening? Where?
Y'all are deciding, the party has decided to go back towards the barricade and check out the final room that you haven't investigated.
Re-investigating this room?
Yeah,
Again?
because a bomb went off after we investigated it, with 3 people. So get assistance, bitch.
20.
Okay.
We rolled a 19 the last time we were here, so,
For reference, the reason why the dogs are barking. So, that
Fuck you.
stray... Goddamn. That stray cat, seems to be, a part of that dog's... a part of, their pack? Because it follows them around? The back porch is a dog inaccessible zone. I set up a, gate. They are upset because that cat has found out the dogs can't get up there and is using it to just have some alone time. So the dogs are upset that they can't reach the cat.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Is this another bomb trap?
Yes, it is another bomb trap.
I will try to disable it such that I can get those bombs.
I love how I saw the NPC start moving up. It's a bomb trap. Move back.
Just
That was
en masse.
hilarious.
Just that fucking... Either the Mr. Krabs walk or just cartoon skedaddle.
So
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm trying
You
to
are
disable
trying
it
to
such
disable
that I
it.
can get the bombs myself.
such that you could get okay.
I
You
know
know,
that's a
you're-
higher DC.
You are a hair's breadth away from a fucking detonation.
I am detonating.
You
I know.
pry and shift and try to, wedge things in such a manner that you can more easily access these to disable it in the most efficient way possible to get those resources back from it possible. And then as soon as you start to move the first one, you hear a soft
Son of a!
and Valor and Tsalia, you watch as Vint goes up in flames. Give me a dex save, buddy boy.
Good at those.
No, you're
Doesn't
not.
matter. Good at those. Eat dick.
You take 10 damage.
Well,
That is 6 piercing, or no, 6
it don't matter.
fire, 4 piercing.
Glad you got that healing now, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun. Really wanted some more grenades. But whatever.
Vint, if you want to keep your eyebrows, you might want to stop trying to, well, do dumb shit.
Yeah, Azure's just staring at you, just stop blowing yourself up! Brother in the light! He doesn't actually say
I'm
that part,
going
but...
to disable this one. What kind of trap does it look like?
I dive over the palisade as he approaches it.
You can tell it is a dark trap.
Okay, I don't fucking give a shit about darts. I'm not trying to fucking
Yeah,
acquire darts.
you're able to disable it.
Like,
You're
what
not
the
actually
fuck,
trying-
game?
You're not trying to actually take anything from this, so yeah, you're able to disable this. Oh my god. That was fucking beautiful.
I peer over the palisade.
You good?
Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't want darts.
Yes, well, if you had fucked up that one, we would have all been fucked.
Fred, how many of these have you activated so far?
4.
Are you sure you're good?
Winston, can you remove those rags from the floor for me?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, what? Right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. You can hear shuffling. Now what?
Stand there. Stand where you found them.
What? Why? Ah! Fuck.
Wait, that worked?
Vince!
Winston, that didn't work, right? You're fucking with me.
He takes 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall,
Oh my god.
and he doesn't have climb speed.
Keep moving into the other room.
Hey, Vint, why?
I don't think I should trust Vint anymore.
Winston. What?
Check for
Vint-
traps.
Vin will absolutely come over here. Like, Winston, come on, dude. You will watch me disable this trap.
I was watching the nerds.
I'll fucking climb down there to help him up.
Valor stands at top to be able to help from the top side once they get up high enough.
I got the rags for you.
Thanks. I'll lock him up. Sorry, dude.
Vint's alignment instantly shifts to chaotic evil.
You're all able to get Winston out of the fucking hole.
Cool, I'm looting the hole.
Roll me 2d4.
Okay, just 2d4.
Going to
I-
slap
I-
Vint upside the face!
Let's see. Roll me. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take care of this. You get 9 silver.
I've checked for trap.
There are no traps in this hallway.
In this corner of the hallway.
I peer around. Do I need to make another check for this?
How? That's it.
Valora's gonna hop over the little barricade.
Porque?
Roll me investigation. My ass hurts.
Don't. Winston, you gotta take the sarcasm. You gotta learn sarcasm.
I thought you really needed them.
Dude, they're so fucking cheap. They cost coppers, man.
Just wanted to help.
Vint, if you can stop feeling guilty for your own misdeeds, I could use some help.
Tsalia, from your best estimate, the hallway is clear.
Tsalia does not necessarily believe that.
Alright. Fucking. So. I'll check it myself.
I want a second opinion.
The second opinion says.
Give me a second.
Oh my god!
And this is why you always get your work peer-reviewed.
There's a trap you don't recognize. Just go ahead and step around the corner.
Alright then.
I will disable this trap.
I can handle this. Citation needed.
Azure, we might need you. Vint might be killing himself again.
Ow.
Sorry.
Both of those disabled.
Just, I assume, like, I doubt you're taking into account the fucking gloves of thievery in the DCs on this, because it's just like, DC 20 tops.
I mean, to be fair, it is considered extremely difficult a DC 25.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just a kaleidoscope of colors at this point.
Why are
Vint.
people in the fucking hallway? Get
I'm
the
giving-
fuck out.
I'm giving you light. I know you have dark vision. I'm trying to extend your dark vision.
Right. You're smart. They're not.
listen,
I'm only
looking at
stepping
it.
into the
Pardon me.
hallway to allow you to see.
I have
think
to
one's
res
disabled.
your dumbass if you die. Which I can't do if I can't fucking see you.
That one's disabled. What the hell is this orange one?
Oh, whoopsies.
Death, evidently.
Whoopsies.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to see that one?
No.
Okay. Step.
Uh-oh.
Anything?
No. You look down and you see a bunch of grenades.
What?
This is one of those explosive ones.
Oh, I get it.
Uh,
The
that-
orange
that was-
area was the radius, huh?
Yeah, that was the radius. I didn't
Okay.
need to reveal the radius.
Okay. It's one of the explosive ones? Mine.
Let's see what you get.
Yes.
You're going
Grenades!
You're going to get a natural one at some point and set off a
Dude,
horrible
the
chain reaction.
fact that I haven't. The only natural one I've gotten is on the fucking initial stealth check, which I have since abandoned.
Yeah, you get 4.
Fuck yeah. Where's my fucking grenades at?
Uh, 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 uh.
Gazoon tight.
That was me yawning.
Oh, okay.
Cool. That's all fucking done.
Okay. Tsalia ran back to make sure that to get Valor tissue.
Just thank you. That's a square.
That is a big square.
Is
This-
that like a dip down?
Yes, it is basically. It's an empty fountain.
Ah.
This
Oh, that did not fit.
final chamber appears to be the last attempt of the defenders to hold back. Armored corpses from both factions are littered around the place. In the center, in the empty fountain, 7 heavily armored figures are depicted as stone statues. Clearly paladins, with armor finely carved and detailed, faces obscured by helmets. However, it appears that they were not actually statues, as most if not all, have their hands, blades, or spears plunged into skeletal corpses of the apparent murderers.
So we're walking into a boss fight, right?
What was that roll?
That was for traps. I just didn't declare it. I hit enter on accident. So I was waiting
Okay.
for you to finish.
No traps.
Okay.
So that was investigation, correct?
Yeah.
I'm
traps.
going.
Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, this is a...
Hold up. Before everyone steps into this room,
I
I
stepped
just
this
wanted-
far.
I just want to look at Will.
give me about a minute. And Valor's gonna.
I have one of the fucking grenades in my hands. I do not trust these statues.
Yeah, this is
I
a
am
boss
re-
arena.
Like, the moment one of those fucking things budges, I'm tossing a grenade at them. I am not allowing them to remain.
Do we want the
s-
NPCs with us, or do we want the NPCs with the researchers?
Yeah, no, let the NPCs guard the researchers.
Yeah.
Alright. Valor's gonna look at Squee, Winston.
Yeah, what's up? What can I
Stay with the researchers. Do
Got it.
not leave this room. Do not step further into that hallway.
Gotcha.
You might actually make him go into this room.
By the way,
Hmm?
Tsalia,
Flying away.
with a 27 investigation, while you don't find any traps, you do notice one figure amongst the stone that looks different. While the others, their weapons are stone like them. This one is heavily armored. But his weapon, a giant greatsword, has not been turned to stone, and is plunged through the chest of an equally heavily armored skeletal corpse.
Magic as fuck.
Barry.
Valor is gonna look at them. If you feel safer, you can walk into the next room over.
Or even out of the fucking dungeon for the time being.
But do not, until we come find you, come down this corridor.
Understood.
And Valor will nod and head back this way.
Alright.
So basically, Vint, you're just holding an action that
I
if-
am
that
not. Yeah,
that if those statues move, you're throwing a grenade.
yes, exactly. I am
As
not
Valor,
allowing them to fucking remain.
as Valor walks back, he'll find Tsalia just sort of her arms crossed, and she'll point as he rounds the corner. That one over there has a normal sword. Who wants to go touch it to activate whatever the hell this is?
Not it.
That is incredibly concerning. Why don't we wait to do that for a quick second and take a look at the rest of the room besides just the statues? And if we can't find anything, then we'll look at that. Unless someone activates it early.
Can I roll a perception unless somebody else did already? Did I miss that?
What are you trying to perceive?
Just he's recalling the glowing eyes, and I think we're all kind of teasing out what's probably gonna happen here, but like he these statues probably. Are they really statues? Like, what the fuck are these? Like, these don't seem like golems, but maybe they are. I don't know, man.
This won't be perception.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
This will be Arcana. But because of your specialization as a healer, as someone who tries to help rather than harm, you will get advantage on this.
Valor, while this is happening, is taking a look at the walls around the room to see if there's anything notable on them.
I was gonna say the same, and pillars.
Oh, fuck.
Azure. These are not sentient statues. These are not golems, they are not automatons, they are not whatever you would first assume. These are victims of petrification. Locked in an eternal curse. Not quite dead, but not quite alive.
We could, technically speaking, bring them back with 100 gold dust and a 5th level spell.
You know, because you are, as stated, a healer. You know the only way to save these people, trapped for centuries in a stone prison, would be with a greater restoration spell.
The one I just listed.
Alright. Well, that begs the question, and I'm getting to what I'll actually say in character, but that then begs the question, what the fuck petrified them,
We've been asking this for some time.
It could be,
I know, but it's like...
basilisk.
Right, but I'm saying this more in the context of, like, the question has been asked what the fuck could do this, but this is very clearly petrification. What the fuck? The skeletons were petrified, so why the fuck are these bitches petrified?
Here's another question.
Yeah.
What's the possibility that the thing that did this is either A, in here, or B, still alive?
Yeah. That does... Yeah.
Also,
clearly...
what...
Sorry.
Sorry. There you go.
So, we... Just to be clear, or to clarify, we've been seeing these quote-unquote statues that are quite... really just petrified people all the way in, correct? Like, this isn't the first instance. Or is this just this room that's petrified? I wanted to clarify that.
The room immediately behind us, we found broken petrified people, and I think there was one more.
Yeah.
It has been very scattered. And it's been very scattered and very irregular. Not every skeleton from the defender's side has been petrified. Only a scant few. The ones that you have found previously, which were about 2, were broken.
Have they
These
all
were the
been
first ones that you have found intact.
Have they all been of the same side?
Yes. You
Okay.
can tell immediately from the armor and from the remnant of the forearm that Vint had given to Valor. These were from the same faction.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, that could... Well, so yeah, so then... In character, at least. Well, if we weren't sure before, I can definitely say now, they've definitely been fucking petrified. So then, what the fuck petrified them, and is it in the room with us?
Can I take a...
with us.
He's not yelling this, I want to be clear. Volume-wise,
I am.
this is like a murmur. Because he's a little spooked.
Valor?
I want to take a look at the, like Myra had stated, and both of us wanted to take a look at the walls and the pillars.
Yeah, just, investigation.
Yeah, piss. Investigation is becoming my least favorite skill.
Well, I would actually say, with this situation, I would give you perception.
For my perception's not much better, I'm gonna be honest. Valor is neither investigative nor perceptive.
Well, you can't incite the wall.
I know.
Just on a glance, it's just more of the murals. This apparently was, at one point, a very religiously significant room. Dedicated towards, obviously, the goddess Ophelia. Tsalia, you are able to pick up a few more finer details as you're kind of just scouring around, looking about. As you look, the roof, the walls, there's nothing in here besides the dead. There is nothing that moves. Only the somber monument to defenders that gave their last for a hopeless defense.
Okay, who wants to touch the sword now?
Got it.
I'll
I'll
hand
do
the
it.
grenade to... Oh no, I was about to hand the grenade to Valor, but never mind. If he wants to grab the sword, go for it.
Valor, there's nothing across the back wall that we can see, right? This looks like a completely sealed chamber.
Completely sealed.
Yeah.
There are no other openings.
Valor's gonna take a step into the fountain. Because I'm assuming the figure is in the fountain.
Yep. There are many of those bulkier armored figures just littered, just skeletal remains just surrounding the paladins.
I am also preparing to cast a spell.
Valor
If
is
something
taking another
happens.
step. And he's being very cautious here. Kind of looking around.
I will say that the man with the sword is right there, just to give you a zone for you.
Valor will take another step.
I still got this grenade ready. You know what? I'm gonna prepare a second.
And slowly reach up to try and...
Okay.
He's gonna touch the hand of the hand first before he touches the actual sword.
As you touched the petrified statue, you feel your god-chosen mark respond in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Your goddess is one who has been seen to bring ease and comfort to those that have been cursed. When you touch the hand, all you feel is a lifetime's worth of sorrow, multiplied over centuries.
There's kind of a breath that they can see Valor take, a small hiccup to like a hitch in his breath. And he doesn't necessarily look his face kind of looks slightly confused, as if he doesn't necessarily know what's going through his head. But you can see from this a couple of tears slide down his face.
Is everything alright?
There is so much sorrow in this room. I can feel it in my eyes. And that is... She hasn't been able to help them. I'm gonna try and put my other hand on the blade.
Place on the blade, and nothing happens.
Am I able to slide the blade out of the hand?
It is in a tight grip. You would not be able to remove it from the hand without breaking the hand.
Can I parse? Can I? Valor's gonna do something kind of odd, and he's gonna close his eyes for a second.
As he bows his head a little bit and prays to Nanera, asking what she wants him to do.
Break his fingers.
He starts kind of muttering in Celestial under his breath.
Technically still alive, Vint.
that was me just being shit.
Okay. I mean, it sounded like something Vint would say.
It absolutely was.
You feel a mourning coming in response to your... You have a deep connection with your god. In this moment, you feel that you know that at present, you are not strong enough to help these men.
Mhm.
If you wish to save their lives, you will have to become stronger.
Mhm.
Otherwise, the only help you can offer is a swift death.
Valor asks the question to Ninetta in Celestial, out kind of under his breath out loud in the prayer. Do you want me to give them that death?
No. There should be another option for the cursed than just death. That is what I have always believed.
Then would you like me to leave them for now to continue suffering?
Somewhere, they are still in there. You can still provide them some comfort.
But not until later.
What is a few more days, weeks, or months to those who have already spent an eternity without feeling the sun?
Okay.
It is my belief that they at least deserve the chance to feel the sun upon their skin before they pass. Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. I hear your words, my lady Ninetta, Mother Ninetta, and I shall abide by them. Valor will lift his head at this point and look at the others. I don't think anything in this room is going to move, at least in the center of this room. We can check the rest of the walls more freely, but for the most part, I think this room is safe.
Good. Perhaps we should get the researchers in here. They might want to take a look.
Yes. Let's check the room once more along the perimeter first, and then we can bring them in. And a rule: we leave these statues.
Fair enough. We just going to leave them down here, though? Or should
We'll
we
come
move them
back
somewhere
at-
else?
I do not think they are
Stone's heavy
movable.
as shit.
I mean, they're not exactly attached to the floor.
They aren't, but they're heavy.
That is true.
And we would...
Nah, yeah. I'll let you guys.
Like,
Oh god.
we're talking,
Fucking AC.
we're talking full plate turned to stone.
No, yeah, you're absolutely correct. They'd be fucking heavy as hell. Yeah, let's leave. Let's not try to carry them out. I'm going to go look at this wall.
Sorry.
What's up?
I thought you said be right back.
No, I had to quick turn off my fucking AC because Jesus Christ, my computer started freaking out, got too cold.
Mm. What's
Valor.
the red circle? What?
Well, I was just about to get to that. Valor,
Oh. Yes.
you have your hand on the sword right now, yes?
I have a hand on the statue's hand and a hand on the sword. Yes.
Where are you looking?
Where am I looking?
Just address the group, so probably this.
I slightly turned my head. I didn't fully turn my head back around. I am still, for the most part, looking at the statue.
I just want to know the other armored figure are you looking at him at all?
The one that the sword is plunged in?
Yes.
I probably do take a glance at it, yes.
Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
As something on its armor catches your eye and does not like being noticed.
Nope, that's a 7.
You feel an overwhelming sense of dread that you have not felt since Murstone. Since you
no.
destroyed the corrupted crystal.
Oh boy.
An overwhelming wave of bloodlust and violence and hatred distilled into its purest form.
Oh no.
A symbol stands out on the armored figure. The insignia of a god you do not recognize, but recognizes you and hates you
Oh,
for
no.
daring to breathe.
For daring to what?
For daring to breathe.
Oh.
Your body locks up as you are overwhelmed by a wave of primal fear. As the once beautiful portraits painted upon the ceiling is now replaced by those same vicious, hateful eyes from Murstone. It sees you all over again. And it wants nothing more than to erase everything that makes you, you. You are now under the frightened condition.
Oh, wonderful. Valor stands stock still.
His movements completely freeze. He looks at when he looks at this skeletal figure, you can see the edges of his mouth, the end towards like the base of his little snout, kind of drop a little bit. His mouth opens a little bit. His eyes, from what you can see of them, widen. His grip on the sword and his grip on the hand loosen ever so slightly as he's looking directly at this figure. There is nothing but fear in his eyes as he slowly looks upward. His back, his shoulders tense ever so slightly, and he's effectively stock still. His breathing quickens a little bit, shortens into puffs and like short, quick, snappy puffs. It's very light.
Vin will put away his grenades. Valor?
He does not respond to you.
Little
fuck.
hero, I see you.
Only.
Go ahead.
He's hearing that.
Only Valor is hearing it.
Alright. Valor?
There's no response. He's still looking up.
I will turn around at this point. What's happened?
I'm looking at the ceiling too now.
You see nothing but that beautiful mural. Valor,
Yeah.
from the ceiling, those eyes take form. The shadows coalesce into something more humanoid as it descends towards you. In that gaze, you see fire. You see the deaths of thousands upon thousands. Rivers filled with blood.
There's There's more hitching to Valor's breath at this point. There are tears now actively streaming down his face.
Clawed fingers reach out towards your neck, closer and closer.
I'm shaking Valor at this point.
I'm tackling Valor. I don't like what the fact that that is whatever's going on. I don't know what's going on. Azure's just gonna tackle Valor because he's like the one. Well, except for maybe Winston, the only other person who could probably tackle him effectively.
No.
I will say there is before Azure starts to move, as Vint starts to try and shake Valor, there is a panicked shout from Valor in Celestial. And it's just a panic. No!
The hands go closer as time seems to begin to move slower. You are aware of Vint trying to move you and Azure starting to run. But it all feels a lifetime away as the claws grip your throat.
Valor, whatever it is, it's not real. Focus on us.
You see the shadowed figure standing atop mountains of corpses. Say my name. Say my name.
Just this word comes out in common and not celestial. As Valor just stands there, terrified, and whispers under his breath, Malikoth.
Through the fury, there is this sickening sense of satisfaction as his name leaves your lips. And in a snap, the effect ends. And you feel Azure barrel into your side.
I think the two go toppling into the fountain.
Yeah, you basically both go prone on top of one another.
Sploosh.
Thankfully, not, breaking anything.
Yeah.
But
Valor kind of shakily tries to sit up. He's breathing incredibly heavily, deep breaths this time, very quick as well.
Valor, what happened?
Who was with me when we shattered the crystal in Myrstone? Who?
Was.
that was me.
This is a character.
Was it just Vin?
It was just Vin, yes. It was.
Well, NPCs, but they don't count.
Yeah.
What's up? Valor. I don't know why I wasn't serious there. Sorry.
Valor kind of takes his hands and puts them over his eyes and kind of hunches a little bit, but he still speaks. Do you remember what happened when we shattered the crystal the priest had?
Yeah, I fucking gathered the bits up and threw it in the ocean.
Do you remember the feeling of when it shattered? That was back.
I'm fucking searching the statue and everything around it.
Valor says this even louder as Vint walks away.
He spoke to me. And he is not happy. I know whose forests are whose now. I know whose factions these are. What were you saying, Buzz? I'm sorry.
like, while you're talking, Vint is listening, but he is searching the fucking area around the statue. Because the only thing he has for what triggered this is the statue.
Investigation.
I'll give him advantage for once.
Oh my good god damn. Fuck me. Fuck me and everything I stand for. Bad.
Now I'm trying to decide if I want to be nice or if I want to be really fucking mean.
Whenever I can't decide, I flip a coin.
Alright. Yeah. We'll say,
You should be really nice. You were just very mean to me.
I will say, I will be very nice here.
Okay.
I will say, as you're trying to search the statue, and Tsalia is assisting you, both of your eyes begin to start wandering towards the armored skeletal figure. Tsalia gets the immediate flash in her god-chosen mark, the immediate sense of wrongness. You fail to find what is on the statue, not because your own skill didn't allow you, but because Tsalia saved you from the same fate as Valor, as she quickly shoves your face away from looking at the skeletal figure.
What the fuck?
Both of your eyes only caught the faintest glimpse of the insignia, but it was enough to fill your hearts with the sense of wrongness, of something that does not belong.
Okay.
Valor at this point has brought his knees up to his chest, has wrapped his arms around them, placed his head inside, and his tail is curled around his feet.
I think maybe we should call it a night. We've been blown up, stabbed, and had darts shot at us. We probably need some time to rest.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly.
I'm gonna take whatever blanket I've been using to sleep and just cover the fucking corpse. Just not look at it, just get that corpse covered. Nice and covered.
Thank you. I was struggling to figure out what to fucking do to that thing.
Like, I no longer have a blanket. This is what I have chosen to do.
I'm sure somebody has a spare blanket. If I have a spare blanket, I'll give you one. Actually, do I even need blankets?
Probably not.
Am I cold?
Yes.
All
You can have my
fine.
you can have my blanket.
No, I'm saying you get cold. You get cold. You feel.
Oh, I
temperature.
get
No.
cold. No, I meant if I am I cold like a vampire
No,
per se.
you feel temperature.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. You cover up the corpse, and whenever your eyes trail towards that figure, you no longer feel that sensation tugging at your mind.
I'm gonna leave a note. Do not touch.
Valor,
Yes.
soon you feel yourself come back to your senses. A tug of dread still lingers on your heart, but you feel able to move again.
Valor will probably lift his head up, his eyes closed. His breathing's probably calmed down a little bit at this point, but his head is like angled towards the ceiling as if he was looking up. And he looks up at the other three in the room. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. Come on, let's get out of these.
I think it'd probably be best to rest here, let the researchers research, and then we'll go back to that fucking triple door area.
Yeah, I'll go grab the researchers.
No. You fucking stay. And Vint will turn around and do it.
Valor was starting to like get up and stand as Vint, but as Vint says this, he looks at Vint and doesn't give any resistance and just sits back down. Still looking very much out of sorts, somewhat distraught. And haggard, emotionally.
Alright. It's clear.
Oh, cool. Nothing jumped out, guys.
Something kind of jumped into Valor for a moment, but...
Actually, I totally remembered something. There isn't a far distance from that room to right here, right?
Where they are?
Yeah.
Not really, why?
Valor screamed no in Celestial. Like, that wasn't, like, the name was quiet, the name was whispered, but Valor screamed no in Celestial.
Is that why Valor screamed?
Yeah. So, we've only been here for a few hours, but let's fucking rest up. You three, I point at the researchers. You want to investigate this room? Fine. We're resting in here.
Wonderful. Excellent. That's everything is clear. We're all good to go.
Clear as we can tell.
You should probably tell them about the blanket.
I left a note on it.
Oh.
And Tsalia's still next to it, yeah?
Valor's also next to it as well, in
Like,
some
no-
capacity.
No one's gonna fucking do stupid shit with a note and 3 angry people.
This is fair. Are we moving the companions as well?
Yep. I got it.
Look at this chamber. Such magnificence. Such tragedy. What are those statues there, I wonder?
They're not
Dead people.
statues. They're not dead. They're cursed.
That are not dead.
Stone
Valor-
is technically an inanimate object. Is it dead or is it alive? Vince now in his own head.
Valor's still sitting in the fountain on the floor, looking haggard.
Oh my. Poor sods. He gently places a bony hand on one of the statues. I can't say I don't empathize, though at least I still have my capacity to talk and walk.
You should be able to at least get somebody to fix them up at some point, so be for the best that you, well, be careful around them. Don't break them. They're hard to put back together.
Yes, understand completely. And he
You
gives
can't
one of
break
the-
shit.
He gives one of the statues a small pat. Chinable chop.
Okay, I believe this is a thing, but if somebody is broken apart while they're petrified, can't they be placed back together and revived?
I have no
They-
fucking clue.
I'm pretty sure it depends on the DM.
Right.
Like, I think some will rule it as the moment they break in the slightest, that can't come back.
I mean, it's a magic state.
Some might rule it as you can bring them back, but if you don't bring back all the parts, they're gonna be in a lot of pain and missing those parts.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I assume you all just kind of clear out an area that doesn't have bodies. And
Now we sleep on the corpse.